Okay, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I was just outside, so I'm not actually cool. Just transition lenses. Don't mistake me for being cool. So the Steel Watch dispensed justice. They restored peace to Baldur's Gate. No, in reality, I was kind of salty we couldn't get the Mizora scene. And I didn't feel like going back through another reload to like do the Iron Throne properly instead of the Coronation Gortash fight because that was cool. So I ended the run by Steel Watchers. Just took my clothes off in front of Steel Watchers and figured they'd probably kill me. I'm out of breath. Everyone mocked me for having transition lenses. Apparently, that's an elderly thing to do. All right, Danny, we've gotta collaborate. We've got to have the most kick-ass gamer retirement home because apparently we're fucking old. Proper sponsor redacted gaming. Yeah, it is. It's mod run over. We're doing a new one. I want to run Will back in a different way anyway. So is what it is. I'm kind of happy it happened, honestly. Like with Scarlet Saturation stuff, that run was boring and it was basically over. All we had to do was go to the brain. There was literally one fight left. Meh. That's not really a fight. How we doing, everybody? Priz, Kara, Danny, Mustard, it's the mod, Superman, a trade, Aragorn Kisser, Gege, anyone else who's lurking about. I figure for this next run, I still want to do a Karlach run to see the Karlach evil ending. So we're gonna do that. That's all correct. And I want to restrict the run to I can multiclass, but whenever possible, I have to always have at least one level of Bard. So at the start here, I can't obviously, but I want to do Bard stuff, and I want to shy away from Swords Bard. There's some cool Swords Bard stuff I might still do. But I want to play focus on Lore Bard. I don't see a cause for me to go Valor. I want to focus on Lore Bard. Is Drew Cleric's the weakest class? And who told you this? Rage quit after Mizora wouldn't unsheath our blade. Would Wizora be unsheathing or sheathing our blade? I mean, both, then, yeah. In an order that may surprise you? I was respect on the not with the script extender, by the way. It's ever something you want to do. So one of these times gonna click yes, do the reset tutorials pop. Oh, that'd be the worst. I mean, I could respec on the Nautiloid. I could. Also, I saw a cool mod that reminded me of a Dragon Age character. So Karlach has long hair now. And we also gave her glowing horns. That's cool. I'm in my... This could probably make for a memorable thumbnail mod installation arc. Do I want Charisma for anything for the initial part of the run? It's dope, right? Right? It just looks good. It's still very Karlach up here, but then you've got... I think this is just like the Orin braid or the Umberly one they repurposed. Don't care, it's still cool. Had a nice day until the silly leaked out of me on my way back home. You gotta clench to keep the silly in. Imagine someone worked very hard to put it there. How you doing, Sora? Yeah, perception, I guess. Intimidation, sure. This doesn't actually matter. We're gonna respect pretty shortly.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
As usual, randomize the guardian. Oh, yeah. Instant winner. Instant winner. bards, it's gonna be whatever I feel like at the moment. Anything soul coins add, the same thing soul coins add to every build. Fire damage on specific weapon attacks.
Fuck. Not dead. Too bad. Could have asked it for directions to the helm.
Guy looks like he has some opinions about something, he's ready to repeatedly tell you them. All cool kids are script excited to respect the non-autolite. You think, Crypto? You think I should?
Careful who I touch.
You heard Jake howling in the background. Alright, since Crypto is the #1 Nautiloid enthusiast, if Crypto says respec, I'll do it. Like, actually. Love that Mama K's first line of the game is fuck. It's a total vibe. One time I accidentally let the silly go at school. Are you good, cat? Why are you just howling at my door? Come here. Are you good, sir? Hey Siri, how are you? Okay. Bard. As funny as starting with Vicious Mockery is, even if this works at low levels, it doesn't really do any damage. So Vicious Mockery is something that only gets off the ground much later. Generally, once you have access to Act 2 stuff, because then you have Arcane Acuity, you have Mental Fatigue, you have Callous Glow, Radiating Orbs, all that good stuff. Long Strider, sure. We do like Thunderwave. Dissonant Whispers is pretty great. Guess Charm Person for a couple dialogue things. Sure, why not? Go with the Liar. I will be respecing a lot throughout this run. So I'm not going to get too attached to any particular spec. I think I like this. 14 strength, 16 dex, 12 con, 16 charisma. I would rather have higher strength, but I'm trying to reduce my dependency on that. Do I need deception proficiency? Not really. If I take sleight of hand, then there's a couple funny things I could maybe do. I suppose early perception does make sense for the inspo from the spider pouch. I don't really need performance. I guess I will stick with intimidation. Sure. Actually, I don't need Charm Person because I have Thaumaturgy. Or Tiefling perks. I will Disguise Self just so I don't have to worry about the deluxe items. Cool. They even put the fire arrow into your inventory when you become a bard on the Nautiloid. That's funny. And the musical instruments clipping with the braid, so we gotta hide that.
Where to?
don't think I'll really ever have reason to click Bardic Inspiration. Your Honor, I love her.
We are trapped.
Herman, is that you?
We did confirm on the Will playthrough that killing us in the Mind Flayer colony,
We return.
the end of Act 2, is 40 XP. Hey, Say, how are you? Are like clearly a drummer run invalid. We can respec later.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. The brain lifts from the skull.
We must go to the helm.
Okay. The helm we are needed. Oh, so I now have a great axe that I'm not proficient with as my only weapon. Maybe a slight oversight on my part. But that keeps things interesting. Hey, Siri, thank you for gifting a sub to Grey Bomb. Very kind. Much appreciated. Game hated me today, doing well otherwise. Oh no, what happened?
Clever alchemy.
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
You are. First, we will address.
Or what if we do Gale Romance this run? Because I've never seen Gale go with Karlach to Avernus. I was just trying to think how we could keep things interesting in that department. One damage Thunderwave. You'll love to see that.
Victory awaits.
Hey Vanessa Gecko, how are you? No way to destroy Mrs. Carrion's jars without taking damage. Let's go. Your BM rant to the person who was talking about and a single thing got through. No point arguing someone doesn't want to open their mind. Yeah. Something to keep in mind, Samad, is you can't logic people out of positions they didn't logic their way into. Sometimes people just want to believe certain things, and confronting those beliefs with receipts doesn't do shit. It's not worth your effort. Genuinely.
Want another?
Doing great, hope you and chat are doing well. Yeah, I'm still kind of just waking up today.
We are going.
But I'm excited for the day. Ooh, we got the Speed Pot Nautiloid. So I could do fast Nautiloid, but I need to get better at doing XP dense Nautiloid. Izal, give me your stuff. Do I want to go for Demaze and Mesa? No, I don't think I do. You still want me to send me... want her to send me stuff, though.
Eager for battle. Proceeding. Another stride toward fate.
Another stride towards fate, she says.
Well. Me? One more dragon blast. This thing's falling straight into
Not
the
gonna give up
house.
the 150 XP from Zolfos the Flayer. We probably won't get Zolf's XP, but I'm gonna try to set up getting the Mind Flayer's XP. Hey Siri, thank you for gifting us up to Aragorn Kisser as well. Very generous of you.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Much appreciated. Oh yeah, we don't have the Barbarian level to free shard without using the thing anymore. That's fine. Maybe I should have let Lae'zel stick around for a moment longer.
What is it?
I can use the pod next to her to go revive her if need be. And then have her jump off again. It's fine.
So many pods. Ah!
Frogwife's perish. We'll see her soon. We'll see her soon.
Hello.
Apparently Catherick won't pick up a bow, give him the Gith sword, use a stun beforehand, hope it doesn't recharge from going down.
Where there's a thing,
So,
there's a place.
we've seen him pick up a bow. But maybe he's picky about which kinds. Yeah, giving him Soulbreaker Greatsword gives him that +3 initiative, so that would be,
Nice.
good for the strat you're trying to pull off. So the mod's trying to, force Merkel to beat him in initiative, which allows you to do certain things with, Arrows of Ilmater that you otherwise can't, because the duration of the effect is too low. The Doomhammer works because it's 2 turns, but certain other... and Orthon bombs work because they're 3 turns. But certain other heal block effects are only 1 turn, so they'll only work to prevent Merkel's healing if you are after him in the turn order. It's not a strat that I personally would use, but it's one of those things that's cool to optimize.
The
More
console
options, you know.
hums to life, so then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Can you your mind?
Hey E.T., how are you?
Trust me. I'm ready. I'll go this way. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Yeah. That felt.
Okay, now we have weapons we're proficient with equipped.
That machine did something to them. Let's go. Covered. Slick.
Hey Swin, how are you? Hey Brad, hope you're well. Surprisingly straightforward. Yeah, Mark. I figured I want to play around with Bard's kit. We're going to do a lot of different magical secrets picks. There's going to be some Armor of Agathis, especially in the late game. Going to be some Spirit Guardians. Late game Contagion from Magical Secrets is going to be a real big shitpost.
Some blood. Got it. Potiony.
I was wondering if you could hit that through the door. Look, have fun. Thank you, therapist. Bring them to the big fight. Yeah, this is how you get the Mind Flayer to be hostile to you when starting the encounter.
Soak it up. Over there.
Which, as long as you're careful, is potential for more XP. So, see how the Mind Flayer is hostile, and these two are in the turn order? Jump back into school, kind of just drop off the face of the earth for a while. Hey, good for you, Swin. Making big moves. You love to see it.
Down the hatch.
Of course you missed. Didn't secure the kill there either. Oh no.
Knees
We have Blade Ward. So I can't get too close here. That's actually as close as I'm willing to go right now. We don't actually have Blade Ward. So if I had gotten past about this point, the Mind Flayer would have gone over here to Mind Blast to hit Zalk and me. It's the best way to make the extra attack. What, like, are you looking for a multi-class combo, say? Should post this side. For the second class. Barbarian makes sense because having that extra bonus action means you lose less by spending a turn to rage. Fighter makes a lot of sense, because if you go 6 levels of Fighter, you get an additional feat there, so you could do a 6-6 split and still have 3 feats. Or you could do an 8-4 split and still have 4 feats. Yeah, Eldritch Knight makes a lot of sense. Like an 8-4 Fighter Rogue split at level 12 gets the same feats as a full Fighter. Which is cool. Mind Blast on a timer seems a bit inconsistent when it's used. I have no idea, Keta. Sometimes I've seen it throw out multiple Mind Blasts, sometimes I've seen only one the entire encounter. I have no idea.
Close ranks.
Did not hear the numbers. I take it Spider 8 Rogue 4. Yes. Yes.
Jimmy on the go.
I could make it pretty close and then Thunder Wave.
Now, the transponder. I'm getting out of here.
Do another Thunder Wave next turn. Oh yeah, another mock we got here. I'm hoping the Mind Flayer won't try to Mind Blast us, but let's see.
Going
really both survived that? Insulting.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. Moving.
Zalk did not do much damage to the Mind Flayer so far, let me tell you what. He keeps missing. Of course when I don't want him to. So I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. I think I can handle that. It's the Nautiloid, so like, you know, it'll be fine.
Born for this.
Probably won't be fine. Hey, Arceus. Hey, Seisha, how are you? Bro cannot stop missing. Actually crazy. This is the VOD for the up for the run yesterday. I don't think the VOD's up on YouTube yet, but it's still here on Twitch. Why is Zalk wielding a fuck you? Cause fuck you. Why not? Seems after yesterday you can catch a lot of Act 1s now. What did someone else lose run yesterday? Oh, well, yeah, Mark is cursed. But that's just Moonbeam being fuck you damage. Like, Moonbeam is terrifying. It still shouldn't have rolled that well, but it did. I think we made another discovery by accident. Zalctus Campion's not even try to reveal us in hiding. I've had them look for invisible mage hands, but maybe that's just invis and not hiding. Bro, stop missing. This is the longest I've ever seen the Mind Flayer survive. Like, I might not be able to get the Mind Flayer here, because we might have to sacrifice us here. Yeah, of course. Of course. What is this Mind Flayer on today? He wanted to live. Okay, yeah, so the Cambion hid back there. Or it didn't hide, it just didn't do anything. So maybe hiding us is a good strat.
I've got it.
I think that sword's nerfed, apparently.
The helm's alien transport.
Oh, man. I have never seen Zalk miss that much, ever.
Ye gods! Can it be? I'm better 10 bugs than another day in the hells. No.
Still hiding. Nice. So we're already level 2. Because of that Mind Flayer XP.
While I'm at it, listen.
Managed to preserve us, who we can, if we decide we need 40 XP in the Act 2 finale, we can kill there.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine
The
intervention.
divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Trying to figure out a way to weaponize Kung's Hulk. No idea so far. Can't be level 2 there for bonus action hide. If you happen to get a speed pot, I suppose you would have an extra action with which to hide.
First things, we might have escaped, but we need each other.
Takuro!
Come, our search begins. Then
Ask something, don't eat me. Never played a single Origin, they're worth it? Yes. Each of them has some sort of different arc to it that a custom character can't get.
Rizal has a dangerous look in her eye. Must we? Thank you. If you're sure.
And all of them have, you know, their own little layers and touches to the story.
Chuck.
Yoink! Gimme!
Guess yesterday was not a good day for challenge running in general. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm happy to be onto another run, personally. Speaking for my run. I was real bored of that Will run, to be honest. Because, like, once we got redacted, it was just like, you know. So I have no spell slots. If I long rest now, will Will already show up? No, right? Surely no. But maybe he would. I don't think I want that because I want him helping in the Grove 1 fight. So I have to do that with no spell slots. Fine. Run is on hiatus currently until PC repairs. I'm sorry, Trade. I hope that can happen sooner rather than later, and at a price point that's reasonable. Full Illithid broken to patch 7, like in a bad way. I don't know if I've been full Illithid in patch 7. Use antidote and cost me action and bonus action. They did change something about... So, before patch 7, you could use... you could use consumables that take your bonus action for free on permanent Mind Sanctuary turns. So they may have swung it the other way to where it takes 2 actions instead of the 1 it's supposed to. What is redacted? A thing Rhapsody can do. Level 2. I guess in the early game, sleep is worth having. I could take Healing Word, to make the Grove 1 fight a little easier potentially. I'll take sleep. I get a spell slot back. You have Song of Rest, that's cool.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, Jack of all trades. Alright, check out this roll. That was really bad. Is that a 2? That was a 2. No, it was a 4. I do have Dex mod.
More of those wretched things. Steady. Halfling essence.
With the instrument in your hand. Where are you going, Karlach? Like, what are you... Actually, what are you doing?
You shouldn't have tried me. On my way.
Wow, that is the weakest I've ever seen that chest. Just an antidote in there? Really? Okay.
And
I probably should have kept that to stand on. That's fine. Now, I am in the ground. Okay.
Out there, in the grass. There. Shh. Now. I saw you on... And now you're going to tell me exactly what you... I'm not...
Your mind is
What was that? What's going on?
Burn.
Ah! Damn it!
Also, we have a mod to give Karlach even more abs.
They took you. And to think... my name. So... Although... Well, yes, of course. All...
let's turn down the fire. La la la.
Really doing this?
Cry about it.
Hey, Dade. Did Will defeat the braid? No. No. Will stripped naked in front of some Steel Watchers and finally got punished.
Need a word.
Yes. It's...
Like we rush to Raphael when we play as Karlach. Auto Let's Go Paladin's option or something. So the earliest form of Helldusk, I don't know of a way to get Avatar Karlach there because you need companion Karlach to talk to.
There, a mind flare. And it's hurt. Lucky monster. Death is
So I'll just be getting Helldusk and Raphael's XP after I've dealt with the Goblin Leaders. I didn't bother making a death clip. Nothing interesting.
Ought to do it.
Someone makes one, I'll add the command, but like... nothing interesting.
Huh.
Join a work call, am I winning?
Shouting up ahead.
Maybe. Maybe? Possibly. Missed the wool evil endings. Okay, so did I. Able to do Helldusk without leaving the region? Yes. It requires Companion Karlach. So this run cannot do it. Get it? You get Dirge instead? No, we died.
Open up.
One more context and Will getting naked. So I was testing out the Amulet of Elemental Torment, and it did not appear to be working against the Steel Watchers I was fighting. So I kept taking off more clothes to get more free Scorching Rays, and they didn't die, so I was standing in front of 3 Steel Watchers with, I don't know, like 16 AC and 50 HP. Do the math. Good ending, honestly. Deserved. Deserved. I'm happy to see that run just be done. It was vile. That's enough fight. It is. Cool.
Watch up! Down and suffer.
I don't think I've ever seen Ramira and Aridin there in the initiative. Also, I'm in a horrible place. That's supposed to go with Zevlor. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty scuffed turn order. If Will had been crit, he would have died already. I suppose Will dying actually does free up my long rest queue a little bit. Because I could wait to revive him. Maybe I ensure that happens.
Oh, yeah.
Well. A play I've come to really like in this fight, when you're starting it from this angle, is void bulbing this goblin tracker off the ledge so that Will jumps down. Or just outright killing it. Okay, that was good RNG. Like that. Almost nice to not wearing his piss panties.
No surrender.
Barth dying would be a hand crossbow. That would be nice. The Quag is in sleep range. I feel like Zevlor would fuck that up. Do it anyway. Alright, I just need... Okay. So, hopefully Aridin goes for the free crit. Let's go. Oh, bye, Barth. I'm not gonna blow the horn because I think I want Will to go down. If I max roll, I can kill Ramiro with this dagger throw.
Soldier.
Did I get a candle? Not of a candle. Any torches I can dip in? No. Nice. Already met Withers. I respect on the Nautiloid because chat thought it'd be interesting. Probably should be able to dip on herself. IMO. Weird sentence. I'll allow it. Teaching Will to go down will make Bazora happier. I just don't have a good chance of landing that. I'm helping. Fired it. Hey. Very rude. If I will. From the true stink of Averna is all I'm saying. Sleep strats have never worked out in my favor here. Yeah, it usually tends to just draw more aggro. We just got put into the turn order and then out for a moment. Did anyone see whose portrait that was? Was that Elegus or Arca? Kill Will. Alright, Zevlor, I need you to not die here, brother. That's why I Blade Warded. Promise Led Zeppelin do the damage. Or he can just miss. I could push him down and then throw a healing potion at him. Guess we'll be here a while. Having one of those runs where I feel like the game might not like me. Goblins able to break the gate in this fight? No, they're not. The archers are completely incapable of doing enough damage. And the other ones don't even try. Yeah, the most they can do is 6. Like, they could roll a 6 plus their dex mod. So, no, they could roll 8. So, yeah, 6 plus dex mod, so 8. And resistance 4, they need to clear 10. They can't do enough damage. Even if they crit, they still can't do enough damage. And I don't think they can crit that. They're attacking with disadvantage, like 1 in 400. But then, like, I also don't know. AI is able to crit objects. The player is. If there is some way to disarm them and give them better weapons, maybe, but, like, I don't think it'll actually do anything. Slashing damage goes through much more easily, but...
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Alex found her bard instrument. She has.
There remains. Everyone deserves a good burial.
It's okay, Karlach. We're gonna bury everyone. Horn proficiency does fit her. Hey, Evil Paprika, how are you?
I feel like a Rofe in a tea shop.
So we're gonna let Will hang out dead for a while. Hopefully he doesn't disappear to do the rest of it while dead, because that would be unfortunate.
Shadows don't suit me. Got it.
Hey, Darklos, how are you? trying to think if there's anything toxic I can do with Song of Rest early on. Maybe once I get Tadpole powers, it'll just mean more frequent psionic overloads. That sounds nice. Amulet you find there for anything, it's a story item, I don't know what it's for. There's a... If Barth lives, there's a side quest where one of the Tiefling kids will steal his amulet from him, and you can resolve that for XP, and that is also one of the ways to get permission to be in the kid's hideout. You have to help any one of the Tiefling kids to be welcomed into there. So that's one of the options. Saving Arabella is another one. Saving Murkon is another one.
Necklace has a why were they here?
An antidote there.
Curious.
Got this at least.
Potiony.
Adopted a wobbly orange cat. She's being transported to me tomorrow. I'm super excited. Let's go. That's awesome. Love to hear that. We do have a pet pics channel in Discord,
Power lies within you stand.
as Sora mentioned.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Pet pigs channel. Pig pics are welcome. Just don't send pics of your hog, please.
Invisible me. Uh-huh.
Selling room powder barrel to a merchant, then killing that merchant, looting room powder, bags on exploit, right? Invalid. So, what Mark's getting at there, invalid to whom? Your run, your rules. I see nothing wrong with that at all. That's just how the vendor system works. High value item that you know they'll drop. Just leapfrog it around. It's efficient. I don't see that as an exploit at all because there's no unintended mechanics happening there. But even if it were, like, your run, your rules. There's no centralized, hey, this doesn't count anymore kind of rule set. It's just whatever you want to do.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Or yell louder. That's fine.
Let's get this for free.
Making me sweat.
Make that the Council of Valid Challenge Runners.
What's that?
I'm not Barbarian anymore, so I can't get that one for free.
He stares right past you, as if you're... As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find...
Take that.
And
Bring Lae'zel to talk to Zoru. Open the bloody gate.
It
We'll find some money tricks out using something like Druid Bug or Backpack Exploit. Now I'm feeling better. Yeah, it's a good habit. Leapfrogging around the Rune Powder Barrel like that.
With you?
Lower.
Your kind proves compliant. The teeth slip. You will educate me. By covenant, I can.
Cazador's concept art. What, when he still had the beard? My favorite class? Cleric. Closely followed by Warlock.
Are you sure? Can.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Cazador had a beard? Yeah, in early access, Cazador had a beard. I believe you can see his old model, on his wiki page, still. I'm gonna disguise as a halfling here. I need to download the mod for better disguise icons.
Best to fill your belly now.
Halflings get 2. Send me to Horny Jail. I've been down bad for Cazador. Listen, Dave.
And you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
You'll have your own cell block. You can do whatever you want in there. But you need to be locked up. And no, it can't be in D block. That's too easy.
Well, that depends. Not that they... Hey, bother.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
To be locked up, me in the mirror with a pocket.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Stealth mode activated.
That's going in this entire conversation. That snippet. That's going in cursed comments channel. That's gotta be immortalized.
Say bye-bye.
All to swords? No. I plan on avoiding swords. I may change course on that at some point, but the idea is a lot of lore bard. Hey Justin, how are you?
I've got this. Don't tell.
Yeah, they just get a little annoyed when you kill that rat, but that's it.
There we go.
Swing and swing and... Oh!
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Swords from Mobile Flourish to go with throwing and pushing? Maybe. Mobile Flourish is really good. Your brother at work right now, staying hidden. Relatable. Very relatable.
Please, let us through. What can you tell me about this place?
I'd sooner
Need the 1 XP that
trek through the
badly?
night.
Yes.
Now Arabella's being judged.
Yes, I see. And is that her?
You, step back. What? You.
For me?
You there! A few questions, if you please. There's no
Should I get Volo's
overstating
attitude
my
up
interest.
right now? Nah, I can wait. This is a respecting inclusive run. Scrolls. It's all nearby. It's 10 XP if you're interested. Detect thoughts, Nico. Yeah, could be a trap. Hey, Urban Mech, how are you? Mech, calm down. Finish a duo on a run with a swords bard not that long ago. Draw drop. Found out they have magical secrets as well. Truly insane class. Yeah, all bards get it at 10. The appeal of lore bard is they can get it at level 6 as well. More limited list, but they can still pick up 2 spells from outside their class at level 6.
Dance upon the stop words of mine will move. Wait.
Forgot I'm a bard. I don't need to roll for anything. Alright, today coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Yo, same. It must be hard to play instruments with your nails like that. Do tieflings just like not manicure themselves in this game? She looks like a proud mom. Mama K, indeed. You can do anything with long nails. To the cell block. Or maybe I need to go to the cell block. No, maybe that one's on me. Okay. Black played the guitar with his tongue or something in that one movie. Jack Black has more tongue practice than any other man on earth, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
Thank you. Sorry. There was so much blood and the.
Put that there for now. I'm more practice asking. Jeez. I don't know. He may have the actual, you know, the tongue, but Jack Black has the riz. Jack Black is the one who gets hired for the gig more often, you know?
my master. Tell me what you find.
Gina's Prime over Jack in his Prime. I could see it. I could see it. I understand the vision.
I will imprison the devil and do it.
So Tieflings have a higher DC check here. For these two. We'll go with the Bard one.
It is out. Halcyon is.
Actually been to a Kiss concert. If that man can be that agile in his 70s, we goals.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took back the eye. None of this can happen. Well, nothing. The Viper. This tale.
She's a child. A devil child.
Guess we do the netty thing while we're here.
Yet she failed.
I will need to make sure to pick up silence.
Time for a soft touch.
Yeah.
What next?
Deal with that later. My nemesis kill her? We will, Mark. I got you.
Yo!
I do have antidotes.
There's a number on you. I see you. There. Down. You seem healthy. A tadpole. Come.
Seem healthy?
to be
A tadpole. Come.
This way.
Sounds like prom night. Taylor Kage here to end the day. Oh no.
This tadpole crawled out of his head soon. All right. Let's see what we. Of course. Now. Nothing. Give me your arm. Be careful. I'm truly. There's. But first, I must because you should all be. Not yet. But whatever he. If you can find help.
Are the kids talking about tadpoles at prom because teenagers are horny and all they're trying to do is stick things in each other?
Vessel. Take a closer look.
Source, former teenager.
You can't see me.
75 XP is absurd. Yeah, it's funny.
Sneak, sneak.
Brag about having a date on prom night. No, it was a joke. See, what I did, actually, because prom tickets at my school were $90 a head. Yes, $90 per person. So instead, I got a bunch of weed, and I smoked out with some buddies, and we played Magic the Gathering.
Two.
It's much cheaper.
Worth a look.
Nerd. Yes. Good Quag lore there. Say 90 with a 0? Yes. Yes, Mark. Nearly $100 per person. Like, what the fuck? And that's just for the ticket. Yeah, that's before rentals and everything. Crazy. You know, something's expensive at Magic the Gathering's cheaper. Yeah, Dr. Four Eyes. Oh, we're already level 3? Holy shit. Efficiency.
Marching. Soldier.
The second one was in case I messed up. H stands for horny. Maybe. I could assign a druid level before speaking to Aaron for the first time. I can wait on speaking to Aaron.
That ox has a terrible aura. Excuse.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? Our little Hellion told.
Okay. Let's make our way towards the goblin camp now. Which tadpoles can I reasonably get my hands on before I rest? If I get enough bombs, I could multi-bomb Flynn. Get that one to duplicate early too, possibly.
Goblins. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Carlexi's in the cool kid slang. I was thinking that Aragorn kissing.
The mark glows. The injured man locks eyes.
Do you have orders for us?
We were.
But I told Edward not to look in that cave. The cave.
What in the world is a true soul?
Why let its hosts
To inspose, I could go pull Gale out. Think about it. Source recovering Catholic. I know many people who phrase it that way, RBF Queen. That John Normal's long lost twin. It was actually John Normal's bastard son.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
John Normal was a right bastard, yeah. Now, I hear that some of us want Minthara. So I got you.
Apologies. Move it.
Minthara romancing Minthara when... I gotta see if you can maintain your disguise in that scene. I don't think you can, but that would be funny. Just a little bit of self-love, you know? Winthara. Make a custom Minthara twin. Could. Need to use some mods to do it, but I could.
The voices, your vision cloud. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command.
Who's that guy on the right?
Handsome younger
I think there's something going on with...
easy smile and a pale young woman.
His hair looks awfully, normal.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be
Did anyone see how normal his hair looks? Wonder what that's about.
Sounds like they've captured themselves.
2 gals being pals, murdering their way across the Fae. Yeah, yeah. So just a girls' night. I want to share my life with John Normal. We'll perform. For a soul's not been truer than the Ragslin named drawer.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell.
Our life looks a bit burnt. No, she's just blending in. I heard Ragslin cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide. I'm using an inspiration on this. Fuck it. For the content.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Bolo sucks at
Oi,
this.
stranger, you meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Let's
Smile.
continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
Beats Ragslin, so I don't have an idea if it's a fan art. Look at that smile.
Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous.
Man, I wish she would hurt me.
You broke him.
Guess I don't get what's wrong with calling him meaty. You gotta show, not tell, Grey Bomb. That's good storytelling.
Pigeon, back to your cage.
I need to personally verify that Drawer Ragslin is an Arby's, you know?
Of course.
He has the meats.
Ripper, idiot.
Right, yes. No.
MC Pidge. Stop hitting your tin can against the cell rails. I will not. There needs to be some kind of railing happening, Dade. It's unjust that there isn't.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
The mark glows.
Bruh.
Guessing you're a
Right.
cheat. Bloody racket.
In my head, you just say drow twice and they let you in.
They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun. Do you hear the
Smells
absolute
like burnt flesh.
Do you feel inside?
Priestess gut needs to. You ready?
Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I doubt that, but go ahead.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar
And they both was
sensation.
chosen. He's not
She
like
too carries a parasite.
a chosen. He's a
Darkness
weave
seems to
anchor, I believe
swallow
is
the
the lore
temple,
term.
leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess.
He's gonna whip out his
receiving
weave
instruction
and beat
from
you
a
with it, I
handsome
guess.
young man, one of the chosen.
Priestess got us a nice cold
Souls
shower we needed.
away.
Now, you know somebody here
Goblin
thought
priestess
would,
and
at least
temple
once, about
again.
Priestess Gut. At least once.
So maybe I can help with that. Us.
Oi, priestess.
To a god.
We want them all.
It's just the tab,
Yeah.
right?
I ain't good enough.
Not at all. It wasn't you. Somebody thought it. At least our cell blocks are safe. More than once, said Manfred.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Hope she finds peace now. All right.
Like a vandal.
Yeah, I hope she finds peace now.
Honk honk.
Hey, Foster. Got Gribbo all day. Gribbo, really? This is a first for me. I've never seen a Gribbo enjoyer in the wild. Emphasis on wild.
At least give me a sword. We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round. Get down there and stop complaining.
Hey, thank you for the gifted subs, community,
Thanks.
Foster. Much appreciated.
On it. Don't burn yourself.
Ain't a point. Easy. Don't go bothering my. What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Intimidation.
Your power is beyond
Or intimidating.
reach until
Dren is the only goblin I would.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue. That will. We mustn't tarry, but I hate.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Shadows don't suit me. A little off the top.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers,
Out of daggers?
cultists, and, of course,
Want
your
that.
esteemed company.
I wish rope was destructible in this game, so I could attack it with my bow for arcane acuity, and then tell chat that I'm shooting rope. Sorry, that was an inside thought that I had to make an outside thought. You understand.
The druid Halson had some kind of. As a matter of fact, I do.
The longest shot I've ever seen.
That's quite impossible, isn't it? Oh,
Oh, Bubble became real, I get it. Mhm.
Oh yeah.
long walk, but we got there. You following me? I don't see you. I'm having a good ass day. You want to be doing a crime response? Who, me? Or Abdurrah? Because that's why I'm waiting. We're gonna go ahead and not show that. It's gross. Cat or you, depending on perspective. Cat has always been crimes. I'm allergic and still know this. Bardlach is ripped. Oh yeah, I have a mod to give Karlach even more abs than usual. Because this is the content you're all here for. Hey Anna, how are you? Looking.
Pain without purpose. If you would permit, simply. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will.
Bard doesn't have to make checks here.
Pain is proof that.
Oh, auto mod.
Doing so well. Do not. Sweet. I am proud.
Enter riot. Fine. There you go. There you go. Still level 2. Let's check out Roa's inventory.
That already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Vigilance elixir. Yeah, I want that. Want that very much. So, Automod held this message for reason sex-based terms. That one. It highlighted gut thing. Gut thing. You see, Greybomb and Foster, both, I had to permit it for them too. gonna start calling it, hey, wanna hide my gut thing? Ooh.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers at some light.
I changed my mind. I don't like that.
The mark glows, but you feel...
Go, or I'll kick your head in, on face.
You kiss my feet.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Kiss my foot.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Should have been me.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed!
What was I saying? Just had to talk. Yeah.
Automod is overachieving. Couldn't moderate this chat if I tried. Who moderates Quag? Can that be done? Can Automod be removed? I do need it. Does that answer your question, Danny?
Fox. Invisible me. Time for a soft touch.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
I have very low strength. Right.
Like a vandal. You can't see me. Let's turn down the fire. Don't mind if I do. Stealth mode activated. Not used to lying.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Get him eventually.
I feel like a rofé in a t-shirt. Steady.
The real final boss.
I feel like a rofé in a t-shirt.
Myself? Sure thing, Mr. David Bowie. Hello. How you doing? Couldn't you silence him? What do you mean?
Like a vandal.
No, I almost had him that time.
Invisible me.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
We Doomhammer work? No. Doom Dom, is Crusher always heal like that? Yes. Let's make a little game out of it. Now, high strength characters can just outpace it. But I am not currently a high strength character.
She's on fire.
Can you push him? I don't want to do that because he has the ring that I want. There are a lot of things. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well, Mr. David Bowling. How are you?
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Alright. What do I have that's stronger for this?
You can't see me.
58. I am not proficient.
Don't see me.
A great axe crit will get me there.
Time for a soft touch. Easy does it.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
I've got this. Stealth mode activated.
Yeah, there we go. First try. You enjoy a drink in peace or you're getting slashed in the back. He's above it all. He's different. He's him.
If you insist.
Jack Baker or something. Welcome to the family, boy.
Less you like trash. Then keep looking.
Timothy. No, my 15 XP. Okay, stomach, calm down. I'll order you food. Holy fuck. That was aggressive. We heard that? Yeah. Yeah. It was alarming.
Just stop this. We won't switch. Don't.
I don't have the greatest damage output right now. With long hair like this, probably managed to step on it or something multiple times a day. If I had it, I would just be like Karlach and do a ton of squats and then just keep the braid clenched between my cheeks. Fries did Dusty say? I didn't say anything. Hair's past my shoulders, already annoying to deal with. Ugh, I bet.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Is it an Outlander inspo to detect the swamp? I think it is, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Successfully use a fairy ring is another one. Or like would use my ring. Sorry.
I could go for a good meal.
on copy pasta, hit me.
A chill runs up your spine.
But only Priestess got it all, I say. Suddenly
like
Trip
you're
fell on the
being
ground.
watched.
Multiple pictures of Priestess got fell in my pockets. Wait, I cried out. These aren't mine, I swear. Okay, no inspo.
The place.
You can talk to sheep or whatever else. Ask the animal handling for attack Ethel to get it. Will I get it for attacking Ethel? Or... So is it any means of the illusion being dispelled gets it? Okay. Pretty sure? Okay, I'll ban you if you're wrong.
Fresh, sweet smelling, the warm.
I'll accept that.
I don't. Gods grant me that wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? What do you say? What? And you?
There. We're working on the Susur weapon quests. Now let's do this too. You need. Actually, I don't need another antidote. I already have an extra one. How did I get an extra one? Oh yeah, I left it for one. Alright, time to fight the scary ass skeletons? No. I've been making a habit of going in this way, but I won't this time. I want to hit the objectives in the correct order to get a little bit more XP out of it. Mine encumbered already. Oh, 14 strength. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hello. All right.
No, not throw. Don't throw the artwork, Karlak.
Steady. Light as air.
The Dark Journal's in that one. So yeah, I'll come back when I am ready to fight. Kill them quickly, easy. Yeah, as of patch 7, if you want the XP for more than one, you do need to
Hello.
kill them all one by one, rather than doing the attack coffin strat. Having low strength is terrible. How do people live like this? You don't live for very long. That does make it make sense.
Let's ride.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar.
Can Karlach talk to Cyril fine, or is it like just Anders she can't talk to?
Thanks.
Cyril's not fine? Okay. Thank you. I mean, she's fine. She is, but like, you know, yeah, yeah. In tears.
Invisible me.
What's that 90 XP for? I actually have no idea.
I'm too tall for this.
Might be fine with this guy's self weirdly. I mean, I have a vigilance. I could check that out. Good boy bonus. I wish Mizora would give me a good boy bonus. Shatter scroll, nice.
Hello.
Shatter, hardly know her. So is Shatter the like evolved form of Shart if she was a Pokemon? We've got like Shart, Shitter, Shatter. And is the swamp area XP? Why did I just get it here? I think Shat would be the unevolved form. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds right. Shat has a split evolution to either Shatter or Shart. 9 days you got close to your other spawn point XP. Oh, okay. Right, because Karlach. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Mark.
Fresh dead. This was no accidental cave-in.
We'll just disguise as a horny Will. It's like Gale in the Roadside Cliffs. The thing with Gale is that that spot is an actual exploration XP spot, so if you save it, it scales. This 90 XP is not.
Yoink! Those gnolls. Brutalized. I smell brimstone. This isn't good. seems measured.
Seeing Will there is strange. Well, yeah.
Bardlach
Are
incoming.
you chill?
Need any supplies? With
Okay, yeah,
few
I'm
mouths to
disguised,
feed.
so if I disguise, I can shop with Sorrow. Cool. Ghost is accurate after the last playthrough. Is disguise self secretly good? Make a YouTube short on it, Mark. That's the only way we can know. Fairly sure you can go through the trapdoor without Anders bothering. Yeah, I think so too. That backpack with supplies isn't there. His unknown BG3 spell saved my playthrough. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. One spell in Baldur's Gate 3 is secretly good, and you'll never guess what it is. Ooh, I can guess. It's the one that Karlach uses to heal the internal bleeding after the Act 3 scene. The video chain lightning.
Let me at it.
Seven most OP spells you're not using. Number 2 will shock you. He said number 2. Can Bard just do the Draw Raglan combo for free too, actually? I maybe don't want to test that one yet. 25. Where are my flying cars and the Autobot for the shit that comes out of your mouth? You got ideas for new playthrough? Just kind of think a lot.
Let's turn down the fire.
Raglan question. The conversation with the Speak with Dead thing.
Rat feet.
There's paths where Bard and Cleric don't have to make checks there. I just don't know the options.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. I'm nothing.
foot in a restricted area.
How did you see me?
Let's go.
That's not how vision works.
Like a vandal.
Okay. Over there.
Not used to lying low. Whisper mode. Looky.
What like Palma, she can throw stones to that right there and it fucking hurts. She does so much damage, Kara. It's crazy. I do not like fighting Palma until I have crit immunity because she can easily one-shot this much HP. Easily. Having crit immunity on this run will be interesting. That'll require me either doing a class dip or taking a feat. Because as a bard who is not going for College of Swords or Valor, who is not a human, half-elf, shield dwarf, or Githyanki, I don't have proficiency with any of the crit immunity items. Be a rogue and cunning hide from one of the high ground spots. Yeah. Bonus action hide absolutely ruins her.
Something over there. Can't I just break it?
Bardlach would ruin me. Bonk, but also yes. Was there a bonk? You're right. Going through early act 1 on custom, died in one shot when the archers crit me, used Fury of the Small scary fight. Haven't anyone survived yet since the buff. Yeah. Fury of the Small is, makes that first encounter a lot more stressful. It already wasn't great. But yeah, that first fight when you first make it to the Grove is one of the most, volatile fights in the entire game. If not the most, because you have very limited control over it. And it's my go-to example of why, the initiative system working the way it does in BG3 is good game design.
Time for a soft touch. Stealth activated.
Almost waited too long.
Why does the air smell like mind control?
Love that line so much.
Blood the dragon.
preferred way to get into the Underdark early is Elf, sneak past Gut. Use Strength Pot, throw her at the pixel that kills her while leaving her corpse available. Then sneak past Palma. If you pass the perception check in the room behind Roa, there's a crawl space you can go through if you're small size, so you'd have to use Disguise Self. That just puts you even past Palma, so you don't have to sneak there either.
I don't like that. Can't be anything good. Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
It shows D20 in tabletop, right? Yes. It is a D4 in Baldur's Gate, which you will have some people on Reddit telling you is bad for reasons they can't define because they don't know shit about shit.
State your purpose.
Then the pussy.
Then the pussy. We could start our Melon's quest.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me? I Carl's got it. Not I got away, but not the other.
Even the dead
Have the
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar.
The Bard has some cool options here. I know Dwergar has options here too, but if you pick the Dwergar option, you don't get the free haste spores. So I'm just gonna say sure.
You do the circle
D4 just makes the initiative more controllable, also more important that you do control it. Also, concurrent turns are a thing in this game. People acting at the same time, and most tables are not run that way. And with shared initiative, people can take their turns concurrently, which makes multiplayer go a lot smoother, makes it a lot more enjoyable, makes things go faster, rather than, you know, anyone who's played tabletop can tell you that sometimes you can have single turns that take upwards of 30 minutes. Just a single round. Everyone getting to go, 30 minutes. Using a mod, several.
It revealed.
But I have.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf.
Source play tabletop, yeah. Bag these up. Bag these up. Bag that.
Keeping the old turnip.
Do I actually want this inspo? This is bankable. I should really save this one. Yeah, I'll save this one, actually. Changed my mind. We will get the one for the mushrooms. Not the noble stone, the mushroom. Pretty sure I've had turns in this game too. They're 30 minutes long. Doesn't happen often though. Mostly in a really bad situation. Need to find a way out of value if I can win the fight. Understandable.
Deep grooves. Still fresh. Something with massive claws made of this.
Go. Wonder how D20 would play in BG3. Stack all the initiative to possibly get your hands on. Would you make peace with not going first? Well, I can tell you people that champion that are not challenge runners. Because I'll go through this again. That first Grove fight, where, you know, Will does his superhero landing and stuff, all that, that fight is very volatile because absolutely nobody is guaranteed a spot in the turn order. Nobody has enough of a dex mod to guarantee a placement. So it is fully random. Anyone can be in any configuration. And it is fully possible for you to get a configuration where Zevlor is last, so he can't blow the horn. Then every archer goes before you. They all crit you with Fury of the Small. No matter how much HP you have, you're not surviving more than one of those. Imagine if every fight in the game worked that way. That's what the game being on D20 initiative would be. In terms of vanilla items in Act 3, you can get enough initiative stacked up to get to the point where you would have a chance of beating Cazador and Gortash. A chance. That's if you devoted absolutely everything in your kit to initiative.
What?
Is Holvik not lurking?
His fist grips an axe. On his knob.
But spoil my hunt. Kill a slave and I'll wait here. Shumak, but that comes later. Boots first. Then you'll get what's coming to you.
Fill him a backpack so we can bag up his misty stuff. We love about the system now, right? We can do the math and get first. It just allows you to play the game in more ways. Like, if you are fine with losing initiative, then you would have less reason to take initiative gear. You could get away with having a lower dexterity, though I would still recommend high dex for other reasons. You have the option to play in that way. However, especially challenge running from a solo honored perspective, initiative being on a D20 would make certain builds and strategies just not viable, especially in the early game. Your strategies would narrow down to certain things that I get sick of rather quickly. Examples would be darkness abuse, sanctuary abuse. Playing characters that have things like enhanced sleep to just get around certain combats without them happening, or to be able to start your turn in a place where they have to dash to you on their first turn. And jump that.
Coming up.
Really? Come on, Bardlach. Should have put on Smuggler's Ring. Fine. You know what? You know what? Fine. 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 But all these bonuses. Can't roll good. Iron has many game mechanics and gear to reduce RNG. They do, and something that bothers me is I've seen more than one person coming over to this game from the Divinity Original Sin games. And then they'll complain without having put any effort to this game. I don't like how random it is. Like, then reduce your RNG. Only random if you want it to be. Hey Nari, how are you? Bear appears to slash and resist only if it's raging. While it's raging, it does. But until then, no. Need to read game mechanics? Yeah, Mad Mac. It's just gamers being gamers about it.
I've got this.
That's level 4.
La la la. Bear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. Handy.
Reading is so hard. You turn non-lethal on 4th? Don't worry about it. I hear there's dangerous animals in these woods. You never know what might happen.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name at...
Still, of course he won't. No, I won't leave.
Shadows don't suit me.
Deserved.
Let's go.
10 XP. He's fine. We were just playing and he got tired. He's fine.
My dogs are barking. Can we...
I get lynched for that? I hope not. The live streamer. He'll be fine. My dogs are barking. Not anymore, Bardlach.
Please, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Yeah, it's diabolical.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog. What's that?
need that XP for? It keeps your man safe. Halcyon is worth 150 XP. So for every little bit of XP chat has me route out, I get a little more willing to go for alternative sources. Don't manipulate me like this, I'm gonna. Gotta have somebody on my side here.
A trap. Time to dance.
150 XP, you say? Now I'm interested. Yeah, Halcyon is worth the same as the Boulette, and as Counselor Floric. They're all 150 XP. Interestingly, Boulette is the smartest of the three.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
They'll smell the same too. I mean, Floric smells like burnt hair because of the Joaquin's Rest thing, right? Halcyon just doesn't wash.
Something's happening, but not enough something.
That's what she said.
Time to dance.
Go to my own game. Understandable. Halcyon just doesn't watch and some people said I'm into it. Fair enough. I mean, one of the things Lae'zel says when she's hitting on you is, don't shower. I'll come find you later. So, you know, some people do want it to be stankin'. Elves don't grow body hair. Which is why they removed, Cazador's beard from early access. Though I think he looks way better with the beard. You know, lore. Elves have pubes? Thank you for testing. Build you got in mind? Bard. Bard. Lore Bard is the idea. Gonna do various magical secret stuff. There's gonna be a fair amount of sciencing. Finishing smite. Maybe eventually. Probably not.
You look like a... Sandy! Besides...
No new patch is coming, they said this month? No, they said early access, like stress tests. They were looking at starting that this month. That is not the patch, and also, you know, sometimes these things get pushed back. We haven't heard anything. They did not say patch 8 this month. Man, Panthara, you look good.
Well, the mark glows.
Bro. will the stress test phase of my life end? That's real. So they don't mind if you miss the chicken. They care if you knock out the chicken. They don't care if you kill the chicken.
Sort of.
See? I have vigilance on. So, if I'd killed the chicken, would have been fine. Knocking out the chicken, they hate it. Really not sure why. Trying to lose another run to foul play? Nah, I had a vigilance elixir on. I check. Also, kept my disguise.
You looking to spend it? Get.
By myself saying cheese, cheers to my husband like that got me the other day, not realizing he wouldn't understand the obscure reference because he hasn't completed a playthrough. You gotta get him on that. Guys, makes me wish you could somehow play as the Act 2 companions as origin characters. How's that hair mod? It's a long braid. It's cool, right? I think it's stylish. Also, in my head, Karlach chokes people out with it.
Need something?
Was so good on her? I think so too. He has an interest in the story. Did you show him the horny stuff? Maybe that'll work. I know that wins over some people. That's how the sheer volume of her hair knocks you out. I sense no problem here. Bow of awareness. Anything else I want from here? Gold Wormling Staff could be good for access to Firebolt. Hunter's Dagger if I'm going to be doing melee stuff, but I probably won't be doing much of that. I could do Say's Grimstrat with Magic Missile. That sounds fun. I'll hold off on that purchase. Willow Smith cosplay turns into a concussion with brain bleed.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get him.
2B whipping her hair back and forth. 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 2B whipp Walked in on Danny and I playing one day while Karlak was boobs out riding a star and he's seen the horny, and that didn't win him over? Damn.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Watch me nay-nay. Watch Karlak Thorn Whip and then watch her nay-nay. I almost did Circle of Wildfire Druid mod for this run. I think that would be a cool Karlak run, but I've not really looked at the features. I don't know if it'd be at all interesting, because some of those mods tend not to be balanced. The idea for this run? Bard. Nothing super specific, Mick and Boss. Lore Bard Retaliation build is something I scienced up a bit of, and we'll be doing some of that later in the game, but that requires a lot more levels. So until then, just kind of vibing.
So many mine. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection. Very.
College of Valor for the memes? No. I don't want to.
Well?
Buy the jump ring. I should probably buy cultivation elixirs. I want the +1 hand crossbow though.
Keeping the old turnip.
Shame College of Swords outclasses Valor in almost every way. Yeah, College of Swords is just kind of crazy. Equip that for now. There are vendors I want to get attitude with right now. Yeah, I should probably get Damn attitude. We do have more stuff to sell. We can get there. The Lore Bard Retaliation mean is in getting Agathis at level 6? Yes.
Well?
I need 10 more gold. Yeah, you can have that. suppose you can have that too. Let's go get a piece of Infernal Iron. And then go get our heart upgrade.
Let's see.
And also get attitude. An idea from a developer standpoint, Larian's not allowed you to create your own custom party characters. You couldn't BG1 and 2, different studio. No, Larian allows so much freedom in this game. In fact, you can't have your own custom party, feels strange. You can, just through workarounds. Like, if you're on PC, you can launch multiple clients of the game and make a multiplayer lobby, and then join your own multiplayer lobby. And then, once you're in the game and those characters have been created, or you could just have a client join that way. And then you no longer need them after that point, because the character's already been created, and you can just assign control of them to yourself. So it's something you can do, just not necessarily directly within the bounds of one launch of the game. I don't believe there's a way to do that on console without having someone to join your game and then create that character. Use this method, just curious if anyone thoughts why Larry made it so clumsy to do, so to speak. Shrug. They probably wanted you to actually interact with the characters that they spend a lot of hours and money on, you know, writing and voice acting and all that. They probably wanted to encourage that. That would be my guess. I wouldn't know. Expected. One damage.
Almost.
What is with my lockpicking rules today? I hate lockpicking. Like, I have more bonuses than I typically do.
That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Karlach with the butterfingers. I guess so. Wouldn't it be melted butter if it was Karlach? Okay, now in my head, Karlach tastes like melted butter.
What's that now?
Karlach's so hot, you fry an egg on her? You could. Bardlach would be an incredible chef. Okay, now I need an artist to just draw people using Karlach as a stove. Suarez issues, give me enough lift here. Alright, still have to use the crate tower. Hungry for some car lobster. You smell what the lack is cooking. That's good. Back to the pain lines. Do all the companion quest lines. One consistent role in my playthroughs, much like the Mass Effect series, all the companions in their quests. Take Karlach over the rock in a 1v1 deathmatch. Some soul coins, you get to go. I mean, it wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't be close. She doesn't even need the soul coins. Like, she's actual soldier. Also, the literal, you know, tiefling magic stuff. And she doesn't have a clause in her contract that states that she can't lose. So I like her odds.
True.
They might mind if I listen closer. I might be able to help. That take.
Looking for steel?
I have, but it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off. Well, everything.
Almost enough. That. Well, we have 2 magical hand crossbows.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
But does she have a clause that 50% of the budget goes on the salary and the film's guaranteed not to make its money back? I don't think she does.
Shoot before you move.
Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Still has a story to tell. One I want to hear.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right.
Oh, you! They're gonna burn this pretty. The absolute is gold. Could probably stick you. Get me out of here.
15 XP for agreeing to free Salza. Deep perception.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids and your birdies and your dogs.
Let's go steal the Quag evidence now, and then get steal the idol quest from Maul. Bardlach's first upgrade gives her advantage on saving throws against being charmed, by the way. The second upgrade gives her immunity. Though it doesn't work on specific charm effects, such as Raphael's legendary action. Just gonna grab Kaga's chest real quick. Bludgeoning damage. Didn't realize buff tieflings had such a fast quarterstaff attack speed. That would have been my play for dealing with Crusher. That's really fast. Maybe we use that on Raphael.
Soldier?
The reason you're hanging on to that level up? Sorry if you mentioned before, I wasn't here. I hang on to the level up, so it's cheaper to get vendor attitude up to where I want it to be. It's only 500 gold at level 2, it's only 400 at level 1, but it's 500 at level 2, so I'm making sure I get the attitude of all the vendors I care to bribe to a place where I want it to be. So my buy and sell prices with them are better, and also vendor inventory refreshes each time you assign a level up. So, I can get what I want from more vendors with a little bit of discipline. I have 3 short rests. Which does make me want to do Fowler Louvre Shriek with Psychic Spark Magic Missiles somewhere. Think of a good place, though. I could dip a toe into the Owlbear Cave, get an inspo, bypass the fight. Probably end up doing the fight, though. At some point. Let's go get the poison resist ring in the Goblin Camp before I forget about it.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
I'd like to have a little more money available right now, or while I'm assigning these level up, so I can buy some stuff from vendors in the process. Jumping to the crack in Guts room. You saw him. I could also Misty Step to draw Raxlin's little stash. Pretty free. I could do the drawer excellent talkie too. I'll do it after I've already grabbed the loot though.
Let's turn down the fire, long and low.
Feeling breakfast for lunch, I think, chat. Brunch? Yeah, RBF Queen. It sounded pretty good to me. Karlach looks good in this drow armor, actually. I gotta get the boots to match. Do I have any dye? See how this looks. Oh, that's terrible. That's slightly less terrible. It's still not good. Show me Harbor she doesn't look good in. I regret my last message. Oh, I wish she had regular tiefling eyes. That would be a good look. I also find it hard to believe that Karlach has the time to have that immaculate makeup, but they kind of do that to all the characters. Just the aesthetic they're going for.
Nice. I've got this.
Oh yeah, Palma's still here. I already forgot. What if I succeeded perception? On Karlach, perceive the whole. Thank you.
Like a vandal.
Part of Lady Shara's training was watching makeup tutorials on TikTok for 2 hours a day. Apparently. You can perceive my...
What's that?
We have Featherfall at home. Shadowheart does talk about how much he enjoyed pretending to be other people in the disguise training room. That's true.
Where to?
Virgo, you are everywhere. That too.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
I be
The Hobbit of the Elf.
You ever talk to a dead stab?
The artifact does not want to part from you. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragzlin, the creature.
I saw it too. Get on the hunt.
The suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. He's
Your neutral soul.
I didn't pick the right ones. It's fine. There's a way to do that where you don't arouse suspicion.
Mounting an attack.
But we have good persuasion.
Weapon, huh? Sounds like it might be the artifact.
I think I'm willing to assign levels now. Where's Zerga going? Not where I want her to be. Alright, so assigning level 3 in a moment here. College of Lore. Immediately getting to pick up an expertise is incredible. Persuasion expertise at level 3 is actually kind of nuts. I'm taking athletics expertise too. Like, hello? What else could I grab? Sleight of hand proficiency? Sure. I'll pick deception proficiency too. Yeah, why not? Like, what else is useful here? Care about stealth? Not really. Am I sacrificing anyone to Boal early? Don't think so. So I guess nature? Investigation? I guess. Well, that's really not necessary. I don't want stealth because it'll make certain things harder. Like, actually too many skill proficiencies. Yeah, let's go religion. Or we could lean into the bard thing and go performance. Let's do that. Spells. We could pick up enhance ability, heat metal, knock, emotions, cloud of daggers. Those are all very good. Let's replace a spell. I think we're past my need of sleep. I could still use it for some things, but I would rather swap that out for heat metal. And then learn enhance ability. Silence is also an option. Lord Bard can have that. I'll take silence at level 4, I think. Prefer melodic death metal, that one's good too.
Need something?
So now that we've assigned that level, vendors have refreshed. Sell off a little more stuff. Bag up some stuff. I play Bard so long, sometimes forget how disgusting it is. It's just so good across the board. You get crazy skill proficiencies, you get a lot of good dialogue checks, you're a charisma caster, you have Longstrider, you have enhance ability, you have knock, you have a lot of good offensive spells. You have a third short rest.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
That's all stuff that's like outside of subclasses. I didn't list any subclass features there. Remind me of the backpack trick you just did, forgot. So putting vendor stuff in a backpack will stop it from being re-rolled by leveling up or long resting. So I'm putting things that I could conceivably see myself buying later into the backpack so I can still buy them later. I'm not getting them for free, I'm still buying them. Buy some dice. Mark, you won. I care about fashion now. Hope you're happy, you sick fuck.
It might be enough to cover rent.
Now we sign another one. Fashion's the real end game. It's true. So here's the crossroads. Either we take alert, so I don't need to manage initiative, or I take moderately armored, so I can actually use shields and medium armor. My stats aren't correct. If I'm going with moderately armored, I would want to have 17 dex, I think. Alternatively, I could go 17 strength and use that to get to 18. But I don't think that's... ideal. I'm gonna need to respec to correct stats here, but let's do this. Take silence, pick up another cantrip here. Mage Hand, I guess we take for some XP purposes. And Vicious Mockery isn't going to be worthwhile until we have Act 2 gear, and even then, the damage isn't worthwhile until level 10 and Resonance Stone. Dollar Bard for shield proficiency and respec later? No. I want to play Lore Bard. Let's see what Bloody Plum looks like. Who's this? Mark, you won. I care about fashion now. Hope you're happy, you sick fuck. That's good. That's good. Which, can you move this knock button? I almost accidentally just knocked on some random stream I've never been to. This looks too Spider-Man-ish. No, this dye is not it. But pale orange. That's Goku. Or Naruto. No. No. That's just piss. Taking a page out of Wizora's book. Meh. I really need to go get access to Brem so I can buy dye remover. Is that where we're at here? I guess the green isn't awful. Like, it could be worse. We're just gonna hide it for a while. No dye mod? No, I need to start doing that.
Well?
Rare brown alabaster L. I was expecting more. I'm disappointed.
Keeping the old turnip.
Skies, go check. Cyril. Or the dye that comes with the deluxe edition. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know why.
Got it.
Grab the Drake dye. Where is it?
Yeah? Need any supplies?
I almost clicked the bad option. Ooh. Oh, the camp chest? It's never been in the camp chest for me. So. Yeah, I thought that was a Twitch reward thing that I never got.
Fiddly things.
Hang on.
Clementine!
I'll just get it. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. Okay. I like that. I've never seen this die before. I like it. Ooh, should I get the cape? Karlach's hair would probably clip through the cape. What do you think, Jake? Like that.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Welcome back. Have you made any new... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, I'll take some peg scrolls. Mirror image for the Flint, I suppose. Sure. Having access to Dimension Door at this early is mildly interesting. I was shopping with Smuggler's Ring on. Boo.
Very well.
Let's do Arcane Tower. Oh, we can use the short hole. Let me go get the hat for wisdom save proficiency.
What the? Who the hell dug this out?
The wall is riddled with a past horror.
Can I do it if I become a different short person? No. Okay. Rip that XP. I normally like waiting until I have the ring of protection as well, and sometimes even like the cloak. But meh.
Scorch marks. And it's not me this time.
Well, if your cat lays in your chair like this, mine's too fat. Try to get Biggs to lose weight, but he fights back. Kevin is very overweight. Jake is more reasonably sized. Which is weird, because Jake is the one who eats a lot. Kevin's metabolism's just slow.
Something over there.
Feign death? Ooh.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
Ready for this?
Hello.
Something someone told me.
What's that?
I want to see if this is true. No. Someone said you could use the withered petals for that. That's absolutely not true. I didn't think it was, but... Our cat on a weight management diet. Luckily, he seems to like the new food. Let's go. What? Did you hear food and get excited? But if you silence ref... Question, the animated armor at the top, they give you more XP in your higher level? No. Enemy XP does not scale with level. The only XP that scales with level is... Well, there's two things, technically. Exploration spots, but then the other thing is... custom characters will scale to the level of the highest level party member when you take them out of Withers' wardrobe. This is one of the ways to get level 12 before Act 3. You can get level 12 without coal mining if you optimize your route to get Minthara, who is minimum level 6. You can have Minthara early in Act 2. And then you leapfrog all your characters to level 6. And then you start getting XP. But that requires having at least 2 custom characters. Because you need to be able to put one of them in the wardrobe. And then switch.
I'm all tingly. Nice. Other things.
He's very comfortable today. wardrobe. If you have multiple custom characters that exist in your game world, there will be a wardrobe that you can store those characters in, so that you don't have to have them in the active party. You can see it in any multiplayer game where at least one of the people involved is Dirge or Tav.
The disc you're using the cipher you found. The disc doesn't have the skip light or its laser.
Looks githy. Lae'zel might know the ins.
Fiery Glory riding on her horns. So cool. Yeah, it's another mod I have.
Is it the foul? That foul contempt? Come on as you see fit, my lord.
I could do some real damage with that chair leg.
I wish she would damage me with that chair leg. Sorry.
Handy ring.
It's just, it's shaped a particular way. Chuck like steel chair. With a steel chair, yeah. Same. Deserved. You can just say sorry if you're actually... Well, listen, it's a courtesy. It's a courtesy. Pretending to be sorry is endearing, right? Isolated earthquake on the table back there.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
It's just happy to be here, okay?
Welcome back. Have you made any new... Mike, it's curious to find a surf truly
I'll test them more than three times. You can throw them in an armor and kill them for the XP and not start a fight. Yeah. You can.
Open your mind. But the lava is infused.
You just need to throw them somewhere where there's no one at the destination.
It appears to be in some
That's how farm responses with throwing just work against neutral targets.
And even without the sheep, but not to worry. The design was... But there may be a way. But Timusks cause... You must drink...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped. Dark fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite...
Bard doesn't have advantage on focusing on a tune.
hollow out your skull.
That lava, such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless.
Perform the tale of your adventures so far.
Could offer me in turn?
The Ballad of Brains, Brine Pools, and Balderdash.
watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an illithid. Joy.
Here.
I love O'Malley. He's just a chill guy.
May it serve you as well as it has served.
He just wants to watch some show tunes with his boy toy.
Lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth. I have never seen anything like it, Blurg.
We did take 12 damage there. You see why we're afraid of that dialogue on no hit. Ordering lunch. Cause that damage, failing the second saving throw in the conversation. Maybe that isn't a hit. Well, you're dead if it happens, so I don't really care what it is to you. 12 damage when you have 1 HP. It's dead.
I greet you, son child.
You'd be fine. Just simply choose not to die. Yeah. Me personally, I would just not take the damage.
Very well.
I greet you, son child.
Do I get the reverb boots yet? No, I don't. Fade Spell Circlet could be nice, though. I think I want to try getting Silver Sword of the Astral Plane from Voss by, using Heat Metal. Which could go horribly. I'm curious about it. Let me actually look at Heat Metal, because I want to see if him succeeding or failing is better. Metal weapons are dropped if the creature holding fails their initial, so Shade Spell Circlet's better. LARPing as a magma method. Something like that, yeah. Let's talk to Lae'zel at XP. I may as well talk to Astarion too. He'll tell us he's a vampire.
A vampire?
Obviously.
So,
Next time I'm level 1, I should get attitude with Bolo as well. Yeah.
Make haste. I would have.
What else did I come to camp for? Okay, talk to Lae'zel. I walked faster without doing anything. He's a vampire? No way.
The death in your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's.
This text is it. Or disregard this drivel.
Animate dead and steal a bow. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Now respec.
I shall be here in thy camp. Should thou or any of thy companions a matter as
So. Do I dare go down to 12 strength? I hate that so much. I'll go 10 con. 14 strength. Yeah, I'm good with that. Do I need perception for anything else? Not for a while. Deception, sure. Deception, intimidation, persuasion. Still these spells. I'm unlikely to click Dissonant Whispers for a while, but eventually that's going to be a good option.
You can't see me. Yeah.
Toes, toes.
Sell that too. The woman a drum? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, drum's better. Drum's better.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
I fix. Bro looks badass in that fit. I think so too. Attitude with Volo. Then we'll respec again. Play my bongos. I don't know, I'm tired. It's a clumsy one, but it checks out, Danny. I'll allow it.
just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Not this one, nor this one, and this one.
Checking
less
the
worthy
Curse Comments
still.
channel.
For a mere pittance.
Alright, starting instrument. And drum. We change nothing else. So, You could, in theory, get infinite gold this way. Respec your bard level to whatever, doesn't matter. You make a new instrument and equip it. Each of these instruments has a base sale value of 14 gold. I thought it was 6, yeah, so... And you don't get that full 14 gold. But if you sell it to a vendor where you have very good attitude with, and you have, let's say, persuasion expertise, maybe 18 charisma. Anything else I need to do while I'm level 1? I don't really care about Aaron's attitude. Probably steal from him later on anyway. What did I take for this level? Oh, I took sleep and then swapped it out later. I already have 7 bombs, but I do still want to keep up with bombs. Fell asleep using this infinite money hack in BG3. Mark, do you know how many divine smites you can click with infinite money? Think about the engagement.
Need a word.
Like, your YouTube shorts are just gonna go crazy. Black and Azure, black and Iris red. Pay to smite in my video game?
Balin, where are you?
It's that hard to beat up for some people. Some people have, like, morals or whatever. I don't really get it, but it's a thing. Let's go athletics and persuasion expertise. Pick up religion, perception. 3 proficiency, I guess. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. Maybe I'll go sleight of hand expertise, honestly. Yeah, maybe I go sleight of hand expertise rather than athletics. Enhance ability. You replace sleep with metal.
Well?
Think about doing a solo run with the impossible mod. Maybe. It'd just be very slow and very boring. But probably, yeah. Getting a bomb for 29 gold's kind of crazy. What's my plan for magical secrets? Various things. At level 10, I'm absolutely taking Contagion. At level 6, I'll probably be taking Spirit Guardians plus Armor of Agathis. Let's take Silence here. If I take Calm Emotions, I could safely do the Heartbeat fight. There's other ways of safely doing that I don't need to worry about right now.
Well?
Sell the web scrolls. Don't really need those. save Barkus though.
Yoink!
Saving is a great idea. Oh yeah, I can wear medium armor now, and I just sold Lae'zel's armor. I didn't grab the luminous armor or the breastplate +1. Let me go steal the breastplate +1 in a moment. I can wait. An initiative because I have a vigilance on right now. Only need +6 to win. I need bow of awareness right now. I can do hand crossbows.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. The goblins slink backward.
Come!
I'm gonna enjoy this!
Barkus. Do I care about the XP from the Devouts? Not really. They can go.
Let's find you something to eat. Fresh meat.
This game did steal my Feather XP all the time. Yeah. I was expecting it to steal it there.
What do we have here?
Guess it's because he actually died from the fall. Free crate height did it. Never punished, sometimes punished.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Well, get on. You saved me. Nothing. Take my pack if you. But on that note.
Not gonna knock out Barkus, because I probably am not gonna long rest by the time I go to Grimforge.
What's this? Never read a book I liked more than a swig of something good.
Carla's not about reading, she's a gamer. Alright, let's go get, decent armor. I guess we could deal with the Bugbear Assassin as well.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Deal with him now. Honestly, yeah, I have 18 decks.
Saddle up.
Sure. Of course.
Why smell thou of placenta musk?
Damn, Carla called him Elon Musk. You don't have to do him like that.
But let me guess. Your devil mistress. Yet I'd clock you as one of her.
Looky. Invisible me.
Or act.
That's been banned from Twitter. Department of Gargantuan Egos. Back from Alert, you explained Redactor yesterday how it worked and all. So Scarlet Saturation, an ability granted by Rhapsody, is not consumed as long as the attack rolls you use during its duration are not weapon attack rolls. So if you do spells, if you do unarmed, you just crit on everything for 2 turns. It's stupid. I hate it. Why am I going over here? Oh yeah, talk to Mole. Let me put Lae'zel in the party and get some approval with her here real quick too.
Here I am.
It.
Step! We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. You really know what... Oh, yeah. But I'll keep at it.
No questions?
Lae'zel romance then? No, I just want people to like me. And I'm also canceling out the inspo I used on the stupid Bard dialogue that didn't amount to anything. I just wanted to see what happened. Took a while to get here, man.
Wonder when the goblins will come. I could use the target practice. Stealth mode activated.
You can do without a darkness arrow. Let's safe. Yeah, the drow armor looks way cooler. I need to get a transmog mod. Maybe I install that before session 2 of this run. To do for XP now. Start working on gnolls, I guess. Ogres? Don't have enough money to offer that to them.
Not used to lying low.
You're...
One, two, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
Well said.
Honk honk.
Did already grab Barkas's pack.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Speaking Bugbear, I'll leave for a while in case I need to get spell slots back with Spell Thief.
Marching.
We still not have not done any long rests. Not that it's restricted out, it's just find long resting inefficient. Yeah, Beerby. Okay, I'm back.
Quiet.
We'll do a fight and then I'll eat and yap.
My way.
Is this a Valarlu fight? Yeah, I think it is. Mage hand could be helpful, but I'll wait. Only 19 AC. Pretty likely to hit me. I do have the extra buffer from Ethel's Well, though.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
And the animation on that is so long.
The creature, you hear the hyena moan, soft bones snap her bellies.
Oh. Didn't mean to involve you. That does complicate things. Whoopsie. Now I need to be worried. May die. We'll see. They don't have a line of sight, so possibly fine. You gonna do anything?
Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
A little too late for that one, Carla. Yeah, they went around that way. Not do enough damage. I'm gonna go over here. Full lethargic turn. Hate to do it, but didn't hit you. That's awkward. Actually hate that. The second level Dissonant Whispers. And now you won't move. Oh yeah, that is an Outlander inspo. Neat. So up to 4 now. Yeah, that could have gone badly. Fortunately, I came into this with supplies. These days, I don't like doing Floric Knockout just because I find it too risky. Non-martial classes. But we'll kill the fist, but Floric will be fun. For accidentally killing her? No, for her killing me.
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
I neglected to get a fire arrow. I don't think I have any. I'm doing that. Yeah. Skill issue. Hard minor illusion animations are kind of long. Stop. Rare Bard L.
Word, please.
Well, succeeding all that stealth was, Jake, you okay? I don't know how that's supposed to go, but it worked out. I think the whistling one is faster. I'll have to try that.
If you insist. Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
You guys know that Floric is trapped? Don't speak dead.
Come! May I trust you'll see it through?
Definitely the spell sparkler.
Get me out! I slaughtered everyone.
Mary,
You should have stayed.
if I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody... She said I'd never see her...
Oh, Mary. No.
Monsters.
Look at me, I'm not a monster.
I was ready to run you through.
I need more spell save DC gear. So Shade Spell Circlet and Melf's First Staff. This is so unlikely to actually work. But
I greet you,
cool if it did.
child.
That 713 gold. That's so expensive for an item that I'm gonna have absolutely no use for.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If
Beyond a
anything
point.
in my private collection is to your liking.
Ugh. Oh, hey, I've done Grove Defense in a while. Guess we get to do that on this run. If I'm feeling like it. Okay, let's test the animation here. It's faster. Cool, thank you, Rocks. It's most definitely faster. More Unga Bunga. Can still do it. Sometimes.
To the left and...
No, just roll good.
Old undisturbed crypt. Nice. A trap. Time to dance. Hello. On it. For me?
No, we're just going after XP to get to level 5. Nothing super exciting yet, the early game stuff. Bardlach cannot get the free area transition Helldusk armor. Nor can Karlach sacrifice Karlach to Bawal. You could say that Karlach does have some early game disadvantages in routing.
Open up. These guys are armed to the teeth. Why? What's down here? Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Must be one ancient chapel.
Jurglin. Heard of Jiggling. I introduce you to Jurglin. Gold serves the fishes for the last run. No, because then I can't have Mizora in Act 3. Yes, that is actually the reason why.
Danger book. Let's read it.
I'll come back to do this actual fight later. Go save Fendal, I guess. Wonder if me casting Silence would get a surprise round. It is a ritual spell. But they're not red right away. Find out. So presume Mizora Romance. I'm breathing. So, yeah.
I smell a trap. Halfling essence.
You for talking that way.
least we got through it to keep ourselves entertained.
Me?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. What?
What is it?
Any tips on how to save Halson? Tried to knock him unconscious, messed up my first playthrough.
Let's ride.
What led to you knocking him unconscious, if you don't mind me asking? All you have to do is, like, while he's in the prison there, just tell the goblins to leave him alone, and it'll start a combat where he's with you. Or, he's not with you, but you and him are against everyone in the room, and just win the fight. That's it. Excuse me. See, thank you.
Ooh.
Think he was still aggroing the goblin side? Yeah, so you aggroed him by permanently making him hostile by antagonizing him in there. You make someone permanently hostile, knocking them out doesn't do anything. So, don't throw rocks at him. Don't encourage the goblins to throw rocks at him. I want to throw rocks at Halson. I do too, but... you know, more XP. Probably dings off the cliff face. No, just didn't do enough damage. Oh, fine.
Come on.
Right, I'm a tiefling. I have fire us. Let's see. Methods? Guess we could head over there. Like, fuck it, and raided the Grove as well. Second playthrough about to be a totally different game. Yeah, that will definitely be very different. Raiding the Grove is absolutely not something I recommend for first playthroughs. It is very content negative. In terms of, like, you see less of the game. After the first act, evil and good routes have pretty even levels of, like, stuff you're able to do. Contrary to popular belief. But that Raid the Grove decision, specifically, that one locks you out of a lot. But content positive? Bonk. I accidentally did my first playthrough and went to load back. I didn't like fully raid the Grove, just did Grove Defense. Well, Grove Defense is content positive. That's different from raiding the Grove. Aragorn Kisser. You did a different thing. It was positive. You get a whole extra fight with enemies that otherwise don't exist, and you're not locked out of anything. There's anywhere things that trigger arcane what? What is that? Echo Malefaction? What's that even from? Grayball. What content you miss was raiding the Grove? You know how that Grove is full of tieflings? Some of whom are in Act 2? Oh, that's the Boots of Stormy Clamor? Fucking everything. It's not a hyperbolic everything either. It's like everything.
Let's turn down the fire.
Already saw me. Fortunate. They're the most busted item? I disagree with that. That's Rhapsody. Exclamation mark, most busted. Most busted to who? Who we busting about? Very casual with my feedbot use in the early game. Boss on completely game-breaking weapon. Yeah, it was even in a jar and everything. One, really? A bust and or busted to be 50-50 response mid here, Missouri. That's very insensitive and frankly disgusting. That you left out me wanting Karlach to use me like a hand puppet. Also, you can't mock me. Some people would love to be silenced and drained. RBF Queen, be careful. Danny's out of control. Thanks a lot of bits, Kara. Joke's on you, I have no abilities. Laughs in Millennial. The lid on my hot chocolate just like snapped back and gave me a fucking facial. I've had this much milk on my face since 2013. Danny, this isn't your web browser. You can search that elsewhere. Giving you another high school nickname? Ah, well, I appreciate it. Have I mentioned I love it here? Oh, great. Alright, don't splash me this time. I totally tried to. I have a defective lid. A woman of the people. Me to Karlach, what? Don't splash me this time? Bonk. Yeah.
Gimme. Open up.
Tiefling facial. One day I'm gonna make all of these commands. So you're just gonna be doing this, and then things are gonna start happening in chat.
Maybe the one from Quag's letter. Something over there.
So with Kaga, I like having the adamantine scale already, as 1 DR. Doesn't sound like a lot, but the scary part of Moonbeam is that it's 2 separate instances that can each hit you for up to 20. Assuming they max roll and you fail a save, it's 40 damage. Having adamantine scale on top of what I have now would mean I only die to a double max roll. Now the idea is for her not to be able to moonbeam me anyway. It's worth thinking about. What else can I still do on this rest? I could get some Susur flowers together and deal with Bernard's animated armors. Just do the no-hit strat.
You can't see me.
Looky!
Ooh, speed pop. Nice. Hey, Candyman, how are you? Trying to think of anything I need inspo for right now. Reading Balin will be another chunk. Tiny chunk, but a chunk nonetheless. Gotta speak with Dead. Let's go back and get the Bearlith XP. Well, how am I today? I'm good. I'm good. Just a chill first session of this Karlach run. Kinda doing assorted bard things. Nothing super specific planned for the early levels. Just vibing. Also, look at her hair. This mod is so cool. We got a long braid on Karlach. Still looks very her up top. Got another one that makes her horns have like these glowing runes on them. Very cool.
Could you ask us the Dory?
The corpse regards you.
Mirror left door from Elder in
The spe-
Those from the in-game mod manager thing or something else? No, those are from Nexus.
Hey, there's a chest in here.
Hey, get it? She said hey. Finally getting into the fashion after 3,000 plus hours. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Steady.
Saved? What did you roll, Benner? 16. Oh, my DC's only 12 right now. Gross.
Phew.
Baelish, she just says, hey there. Eagerly waiting you to get a 1 on DC0. Done this? Yeah, I've done that in a couple places. Not that one specifically, but yeah. Reunite with his wife. What a happy ending. Yeah, I'm the hero. Glad we can agree.
Shadows don't suit me. Man, I could go for a nap too.
You didn't hear shit. Whatever you think you heard, no you didn't. Said whatever you think you heard, no you didn't.
Whisper mode. Hey. Hey.
Lecture is saying hey a
Cozy
lot.
setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
I'll take a magic missile scroll. Big scroll, sure.
Time for a soft touch.
Doesn't make any sense.
Quiet.
How far are we? No, not that far. Do I do a non-sacrificable wall? That involves a bunch of checks.
Like a vandal. Want another? Oh yeah. That's curious.
Good chest.
Invisible me. Let's go. I've got this.
Interesting response from that goblin. Can't say I expected that to go that way. But we take those.
Under their noses.
bow's back on.
Let me at it.
Fighting words is pretty nice.
Stealth mode activated. I'm too tall for this. Clever alchemy. Phew.
Not dealt with. There's some I can throw around inside. Doesn't amount to much on its own, though. Need a bigger chunk here. Wind is a bigger chunk. But I really don't feel prepared enough for that yet. We've not long rested, so we still don't have tadpole access yet. Let's go get Gale.
Huh. That'll do, thanks.
Approach the sigil on.
Aha! Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? Hmm? A helping hand?
Saw someone cosplaying this, like Gale's hand stuck. Great. Great stuff.
Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to need. Oh, so that. Spare. We've been. You see, I have this. What it comes down to is this. Just by that, I mean, it's. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though, my condition is worsening again. I need to
Boy's hungry.
Powerful magic, or it may become volatile. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had you. Thank you. Go ahead. I'm listening. As I can assure you, the battle. We all have our burdens. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Gale gets recruited. We've been traveling together for a while now. He'll even do that if you've never recruited him. If you just did nothing except pull him out of the wall, kill him, revive him, and leave, the next time you talk to him, he'll say that.
There you are.
How can I help? I question the wisdom. Oh.
Literally first combo we've ever had. Boy, you suck at magic, don't you? He's trying that negging thing. It works for Ascended Astarion, so I suppose it could work for Gale. Repeatedly shitting on him as a sorcerer is very funny. Especially if you make the Shadow Lantern instead of him. Can you?
The cozy setup you have here.
I wasn't aware that you can.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
More magic missile. Only if he's with you. Okay. So, interesting. That's an old mod list. Let me just... I'll make a new one before next session. Does Gale get all his water from a well, actually?
Alright.
You know what? You get the mark treatment. You get the pin of shame.
Bloody racket.
I know you're better than this, Danny. That's what makes it hurt.
Need something?
Am I though? Judges? Any input? Water deep? I sure hope it is. Damn it. It's spreading. Might like the joke to send to my partner right now. Let's go. See, White Freeze is the positive person we all needed. The braid's very beautiful. I agree. The braid looks good. I like this mod. I got it from the Nexus. Credit to the creator. I didn't read the name. Spreading. Got him. You did. Is it time to revive Will so that he comes to hunt me down? I can still get a little more XP. Cut off the end was great. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh yeah, ogres. Guess we'll get their XP. Though I've come to like just attacking them, to be honest. I'll summon them during the Grim fight. They definitely die there.
Stranger, be you friend. Let's see the mark. Not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Flesh of the Fallen. Roll good. Easy.
Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
If you give him scrolls, will he use those scrolls? I don't think he will. But I am curious. Find out. He does generally use the blur scroll, right? I don't know if that's him using the scroll or he just has the ability to cast blur. I've never bothered to check.
What's that?
Made the wand? I should have. That would have been smart. I still have not even short rested. Ben portrait.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop. Good idea.
Rolled crit.
My little trick. Stealth mode activated. That's it. Like a vandal.
Too far.
This'll help. I'm used to lying low.
Are you stuck? Gonna try to heat metal when he gets closer, but that's never, I guess.
Pools of tepid piss.
I wish he would say that to me. Finally out of spell slots. Fighting Words Heat Metal's pretty good. Like, what kind of save is this? On save? I can even make people bleed. I can use reverb. The fact that that didn't start combat.
Incoming.
Historians are gonna hear about that one. I'm gonna make sure.
And
What else can I do on no spell slots?
I am ready to rest my weary head.
I could go deal with Philro. Silence surprise round worked pretty well. Don't hate it. I could deal with the whole Flynn thing by stealing the chest, bringing it to the Zents, and coming back for the combat later. Wouldn't be enough XP to level, though. A wall gets me around about 800, depending what I do, averaging the two outcomes. Could finish up Investigate Kaga with bombs. Expeditious Retreat scroll would be nice for that, because then I could Speedy Light Feet. Get lighting charges. Or 2 bombs, and that's that. Maybe that. Let's see if Blurg has any Expeditious Retreat scrolls. I should check Volo as well. I don't remember seeing them in either of their inventories, but it's good to check.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, a shitpost I want to try is a build that puts, like, piles of explosives at their own feet and then thunder waves them. It serves no practical purpose, but I think it would just look really cool.
Very.
Time for a natter.
Could deal with the fake paladins. Fucking expensive ass item.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in
Mouse
my
for
private
staff
collection
now,
is
which I can
to your
almost
liking.
afford. We keep daggers for throwing. There is no build where I won't throw daggers. I could try to make sure I have a druid level when doing the Kaga thing to get Pale Oak for a little extra money, but meh. I didn't destroy any of the turrets. I had the one out front, the 2 inside. Might actually be time to deal with Bernard. Though I don't really have a good way of doing damage. Guess heat metal could do some. He resists that though. I have Magic Missile Scrolls, I have Spell Sparkler, I have Psychic Spark. I don't yet have Call the Weak though. And I think I really do want Call the Weak before I do the Kaga thing especially. So let's make this User weapon. Made abilities, water sparkers. Keep me to try that, haven't it? Yeah, I have. I use them a lot on my... I've done several Tempest Clerics at this point, but on a Tempest Cleric run, where I stood in water surface to make it electrified. So enemies try to get to me, they get knocked back by getting the electrocuted condition applied to them. They get knocked back by the water, then they get knocked back by getting the electrocuted condition applied to them. Then they try to get to me, they get knocked back by my Spirit Guardians having lightning charges on them. If they somehow still get to me after that, I have Polearm Master for an opportunity attack with Dual Wielder, so I hit them twice, each of them having lightning damage, so it knocks them back twice. And then they'll get knocked back again from the electrocution tick on their turn. But they get up again, you're never going to keep them down. Sometimes they don't get up. The annoying thing about using Water Sparkers, though, Roland, is if you take a hit, even if you reduce that hit to 0 damage, you bleed, and then the blood will disrupt your ability to keep the surface electrified. It's a little annoying. Could have used the jump ring.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need someone to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Moving that flower for future use. Yeah, I guess I say Balin while I'm over here. Actually, no. I'll wait. Because that is an inspo. That song came out almost 30 years ago and broke my hip. Time is doing very interesting things. I made that 2013 joke earlier, and then processed that 2013 was 12 years ago.
Let's see.
That, yeah. First.
I need a great sword, sickle.
The flame.
Steam account's old enough to drink. Let's see, when did I get a Steam account? End of 2011, because I set it up to play Skyrim. Yeah. For sickles, because this game sure doesn't. There's really not many of them. Susur Sickle, Sickle Boal, the Umberly Priestess has a sickle that does cold damage as well. I think that's it. I don't really want to fight the spiders yet. Also doesn't yield much XP. I don't like long resting before level 5, but maybe I've been spoiled by early Helldusk. Like, I could get there, it just requires me doing stuff that I shouldn't be doing with no spell slots. So I should rest. I haven't seen you since last year. Good one, good one. feel like using drop poison on the spiders. They have awful saves for it. It has zero reason to work, but it does. I should remember to do that. Still relatively new to gaming. Only about 2.5 years. I'll be 30 this year. I'll summon just appear like this. I will be 30 in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Time is interesting. There's 3 tieflings I could knock out or throw, I guess. I can wait. Husband got me a piece of game shortly after we got married. Oh, that's sweet. Are you hungry yet? Yes. I think he is.
Landoneer.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. She revealed herself to me. I sought to cross her. We come now to the... What? What if? Here.
You've in its teeth. It's
terrible. As long as I absorb trait, it'd level a city the size of water. All of this. Now.
Okay.
What's
Yep,
on
yep,
your
yep.
mind? An event that came to be known as Miss Gale's folly, one might call it. If worse comes to worse.
Yep. We come now. Yep.
It's just positive. You can trust me on that.
A couple interesting dialogue lines. Cleric and Mistra there. Should finish her run as that cleric. Oh yeah. Hang on, before I do this long rest. 2 things I have to do. I have to revive Will. I have to drink an elixir of heroism. So, I can maybe just double rest. I'll just drink the elixir.
You dare show your face here, Karlach? Inside, if you're so keen to talk.
Commanders already did.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The spell.
I needed to walk through that spot before I rest him. Kill Will didn't play out. I forgore. I needed to grab that spot first. Could have been, what, like 80 XP? Did I talk to them all yet?
Go on. No.
The man's Karlach. His thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus after a diabolical figure blazing in flame. Racing after you.
Followed me all the way here just to find out Unmode Double, you know.
Liar! I know what you are. I know who you serve. And I know the coast is in danger as long as you walk it.
don't get it. I'm running.
You think I don't know the truth? How your flesh blazes with Avernus's heat. How your axe splits your victims.
You just
straight
want
down
her
the
to split you in half. That's why
For the
you're so
sake of
angry.
these children, I'll stay my blade. Go and enjoy your breaths while you can still take them. Trust me, I won't be far behind.
I invite you and just have this conversation in front of the children. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you saved Arabella, and we're happy to. I want to. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a.
What are you gonna do? Show up to my camp level 1 with an Eldritch Blast while 6 people brutally beat to death? That's usually what happens. People who don't want to recruit him. An Origin Karlach, yeah. That's pretty much exactly how that tends to play out. I should have taken his clothes so he showed up naked.
The stink of Avernus. I know exactly what you are.
Stink of Avernus.
A great fire roars through.
Hey, he's all about the stink of Avernus. He may as well get in the pink of No, don't high five me for that one. That was... I could do better. Ugh, that was... No.
Single curled horn blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Infernal soldier. Zariel's lit spittle. I will not let you burn
Hello,
the
Five.
sword
No,
ghost
Quag,
to
no.
ash.
Yeah, yeah. That's... I'll do better.
I've heard enough. I...
Terrible day to have ears.
He sees through your eyes. You slice through one devil after another, Zariel's servants, as your eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with your desperation and sees the naked truth. You are a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No! I will not be tricked! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Those corpse took 80 XP.
I can only... Truce?
Stormy introduction aside, might I suggest a partnership instead? The Blade of Frontiers would...
I've not... You... Yes, I see... Here...
Excellent.
Inviting himself to my party. Actually, let's trade on these, Will. Compare. In that last comment, taking I'm not the only one who stole both Shadowheart and Minthara's underwear and wear under my armor, right? Oh, no. Absolutely. Yeah, no.
Older Raven... I know I haven't said... Back... All the more reason to fight. When I wanted you to know the Blade. I'm all for it. You're one night soon when we make camp. And... The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure?
Consider Jahira, but I played BG1 and 2 on release and was going to disrespect her. Jahira is great. I of course only look at her respectfully, with respect stuff. Mm-hmm. How was that perception check? It gets you like slightly more hints towards Mazora, I think.
Quite.
Did you hear me out?
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're still a rest out from tadpole access. Larry won't give us a hero romance. It's easy. It's because they're cowards.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
The only explanation. These people steal a character's underwear in thief mode. Each character unique reaction. Pity for some reason is removed. I mean, I kind of get them removing that. I don't know if they necessarily want to be known for sex pest content. But it's certainly a detail. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check for expeditious retreat. If, I don't think Blurg had one. Let's check Aaron. Another vigilance. Neither do I. What's Null Hunter initiative? Is it +2 or +3? If I go get the hide armor +2, I could have +6. And if it's +2, I'm fine. +3... Highest I can roll is 7, lowest I can roll is 7. I have 18 decks, I would win. Guts Corpse again for Shield of Faith? Yeah. It's in my camp storage. +3? Okay. And is there dex below 18? I could just look this up, but Grimmer is lazy sometimes. $16 dex? Cool. Thank you, Danny. So yeah, if I get hide armor +2, then this will maximize my chances of Flint beating me in initiative without me being subject to the other gnolls.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Yeah, combine the crate. Yeah.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Damn druids. Who uses wood?
So, Grapple Trader has to die now.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Because I'm not paying for that hide armor. was wondering if that would work.
Shadows don't suit me.
Thought I was farther away. Yes. That makes sense. Give me all of your stuff.
Count on me.
Again, not the most efficient use of a speed pot. Don't really care. Send all the dye to Astarion. He's a fashionista. He'll get it. We have a neat little selection of musical instruments now.
Engineer?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Bring Mazora from the pod and killing her the same XP. I don't know if you get XP from making Mazora go bye-bye. I know that's a game over if you are Origin Will. And even if you're not, it means no more Will. If he's still around. Going over to Glut. To get my AC, I'll be at 20. And we'll go to Ethel's Well and get some more effective HP as well. Disappointed they fixed Statue Mizora. They also fixed you being able to kill Withers in the Shadow Curse lands. Here's another thing.
What a charmer.
I wish I had a stone skin scroll. Guess I could go check Roa.
Marching.
You can do that with multiple NPCs. You can have Haza. You can have Halsin, Saza, and Stubborn Glut all doing that. Possibly also Benrin, depending on how you go about freeing him.
Fresh, sweet smelling the warm.
The hair looks good, Bardlach.
This is making my head hurt.
What do we have here?
Buffs to get them nasty well. 10 extra HP.
Need something?
Protection from energy. Could get protection from acid. That would help against acid arrows, but that's so minor. Maybe gaseous form is interesting doing that. I have to research that. Having temporary followers cast gaseous form on you, and then you like fast travel to a place where they won't follow you. Maybe that's how you get Glut above ground easily. Left to science at a later date. I was trying to hold off on talking to Aaron, but I do need to check his inventory. Expeditious Retreat would be nice, as would Stone Skin. Question: anyone universal potions to be thrown between companions instead of drinking? I don't know if universal res is a throwable. If it shows an AoE when you're trying to throw it like this, see how the jump potion has it? That means it works. But see how mind reading doesn't? Means it doesn't. So that's a test you could run.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
He does have Expeditious Retreat. Nice.
So
Do I have anything that's a good prize opener here? It's Glyph of Warding. I'm just gonna do Silence, right? No, I don't actually want Surprise. What am I talking about? Do I do this without Fleet Fingers? I think so. have a Misty Step scroll. This.
Turn down the fire.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
I don't mind a flight scroll here.
Invisible me. Let's turn down the fire.
Perfect initiative.
You see your whole world as a meal. This for a memory. Very strange symbol glows marked on their flesh.
I don't know what the Bard option does here,
Within you stirs
but we're of the same pack. Jack of all trades, canceling out my negative wisdom.
Sensing its hope something's
Armor Bagathus, harm Abderek and make him mad, trying to get Luviatar's left? No. The thing he does during that is not an attack roll. They have it set up that way so that it can't crit and kill you. But that also means Armor Bagathus won't work on. Hey Sharon, how are you? Again, let me know if I got your name horribly wrong. Trying something. Easy. No bloodlust off of that. That's fine. Supposed to throw something for lightning charges, but this also works. So Flynn isn't aggro at me, but she is injured. And soaking hits. So my mistake actually worked out nicely.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, you are dashing for me. You can't actually get there, so it's fine. Dashing, which also means you're going for me? Or is your movement just that bad? I guess it is that bad. They're a little spread out. But with flight, I can manage that fine. I'm not threatened.
down to...
You're on 1 HP over there. Won't be lethargic yet, I have time. Right over here, you shouldn't have the movement to get to me. Dissonant Whispers would guarantee the kill, but I don't need to use more resources.
If you insist.
By the... Are any of my crew still alive? This risen road's more dangerous. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some... Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent.
Alright, tell them about my little serpent. Gotcha. Make sure to do so, Rugen. Thank you. Rugen wouldn't steer me wrong, right? The normal size serpent? Yeah, it's actually normal size, it's just cold.
That might be worth a look. Bet there's something impressive in there. This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hello, friend.
You spot. Bugger!
First time free Zevlor solo, throwing speed potions beforehand for Zevlor work. Forgot I'd stolen Yeva's sword. Fell to the... She fell just to the left of the speed potion. Mind Flayer walked over, didn't use the action. All in all, no one died. Neat. Weirds me out that Karlach doesn't have a comment on a book about Gortash.
Lovely.
Feels like a slight oversight. Maybe she doesn't actually read, she just pretends to. And she has a lot of different comments saying how she just dislikes reading. So maybe it's that.
I would fake our trader can show you some of our more.
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Excuse.
You need to buy me. Tenfold whatever, please.
Which dialogue option you pick there actually matters. You only get the 20 if you give him like a helpful answer.
If you have the gold, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Situation causes them to be punished without dying.
Time for a soft touch.
I forgot to give her the chest, but whatever. Item I'm not gonna use. Oscar? I guess Oscar lives? How did he... Okay. Sure.
That's it.
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and bloody torches!
What's this Elzaris through the flask? Oh, that's crazy. I forgot to give her the chest. I could have gotten a little more in the way of rewards out of that, but it's fine.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
God! In any case, I am a slave no longer.
I'm the Carla.
A genuine...
You recall a recent...
Oh, I made a timely retreat into... Say, you... I don't suppose you could spare some...
Steady, Foxy.
He thought he gets to live. For the best quest update. Yeah, let's see it. Oscar died.
For me?
During the week, an executioner ring come back in the health pod use where Merkel fight happens? No. Well, he was doing fine until he asked for money. He just doesn't have very good survival instincts. What can I say? To turn the traps back on. Oh, that's I like that. I like that level of toxicity. That makes me smile. Hate having low strength. MO's justice. Fair enough. I don't disagree with you.
That's curious.
Kind of about this.
Like a vandal.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Shadows don't suit me.
Didn't get surprised. Oh, it's because I was out of sight cone. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I don't have Fleet Fingers on right now, do I? Hmm. Make the extra tadpole from near. Is it too late if I already killed all the Dwargar outside? Yeah, it is. You need to side with him in the fight. And then after the fight's over, he'll reward you with a tadpole. And then you kill him for the tadpole in his head.
Say bye-bye.
Cutting Words Heat Metal is so fucking good.
Tactical.
Pass the checks. Oh, you gotta pass checks. Right. Okay. Yeah. Mark and Soblack got you. They've done that route more than I have. Reapply that. Thought that would blow up. Okay. Realize you have throwables. Makes sense. reapply heat metal being bonus action is really, really nice. I'm a big fan of that. Rent was due. Holy fuck. Didn't think you had that much range. That's okay.
Can't see me.
There we go. Yeah, okay, hurts. Nice crit. Another chat calling Minrathis Mintharis. Thinking Quags are relocating there. I'm not gonna be able to unhear that. And Rathis is now officially Mintharis.
Heading out.
Or would not be an obstacle for Minthara. She would be leading the cult. Overnight, even. I've wanted to mess around with this more often. Caustic Brine explosions are guaranteed knockback. There's no DC, they just get knocked back. So if someone's burning and you throw a Caustic Brine under them, they just get knocked back in a direction directly opposed from where you were when you did the throw. you can kind of effectively keep away like this. Just void bulb you into the fire. Damn it, I was trying to avoid that. I was thinking for a moment. Rip that XP. Oh well, it looked cool. That was a fun fight. I just want to preserve the pelts.
Easy as. Yeah?
Alright, by the way, I've been lurking. I'm good, I'm good. Start of the run's pretty chill. Have any real plan for these low levels? Though I have been very pleasantly surprised by heat metal cutting words. How's the no cyberware going? Hey, Jack Cooper, how are you? Name auto-corrected. I was wondering. $151 XP. So there's the guy upstairs. Or just makes me want to use cyberware more. I think that's healthy. Because you've cut out an entire avenue of build crafting. With a challenge restriction. So now adding that back in will feel even more like freedom. Bro, like cat.
Stealth mode activated.
I didn't do shit. Where was the boom? There was supposed to be a boom. There it is. I'm guessing you throw chests from the top of a cliff in Emerald Grove, break them open, try doing that, didn't work for me. Any tricks to it? You need to do it at an angle where it doesn't bump anything on the way down. So sometimes it can bounce off the cliff face, which will reset the falling timer. You need it to make it from the very top there down to the ground in one shot. the rock up by where the bugbear assassin is, the highest point. There's a couple angles where you can do that. You got it? Nice, kiddo. I'd like to hit level 5, and then we go try to mage hand for bridge fists. And then I try to heat metal disarm boss. Trying to think where there's this much XP. Pop a strength potion and do some tiefling tossing, but I've recruited Will. But he wouldn't love that. I don't really overtly care, but
Let me at it.
playing around with airstrike and throwing knives to make people fall over throwing a knife is so satisfying. Nice. Yeah, I considered actually continuing my Cyberpunk run today instead of this, but I do want to get the Karlach run in the books. Let me run to the bathroom while I think on what fight I can do next. Here be. Back. I can throw 2 of the Dwargar at the lake in and destroy turrets.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Where's the good angle? Oh, you're 40 XP. Why did I think you were 75?
Where to?
Telling Gek I have the boots is 20. I don't have to do anything with that information.
Time for a soft touch.
Okay, you're 75.
Moving it.
You have an 8 scroll. I want to get rid of you yet. Turrets are what, 40 each? Yeah, this should get me there. The first one out here and then the 2 inside. Yeah, can I even... Oh yeah, I have a strength potion. I can.
Poor fucker. Shouldn't be too hard.
Hit this dig spot and then I'll go around. Animate that. Nice. So once it is time to try for the thing with Voss, it'd be better if I waited until level 6, because then I could get Battle Mage elixirs, but it's fine. It's not really feasible. I definitely should have gone and dealt with Bernard earlier.
Looky. On it.
Rolling a lot of ones against these turrets. What do we get? Font of Inspiration. That's nice. Improved Bardic Inspiration, so my cutting words should be even stronger now. That's pretty good. Plant growth is really nice as long as I'm making sure to fight places where there's no fire. Plant growth in combination with things like Ray of Frost, Black Hole, can stop people from being able to move out of it. And you can layer Plant growth and Hunger of Hadar and then Black Hole or Ray of Frost people inside of it. Or Hamstring Shot. You know, any of those. Very, very cool combinations. Glyph of Warding is a good damage opener, which is why I'm leaning that way. But in terms of who I would use it as an opener against, I can't really think of much right now. Take Plant Growth. Anything I care to swap out to grab Calm Emotions? No, don't think so. What are you doing? Okay, let's see if there's Elixir of Vigilance in anybody's inventory. I need to run those. Or am I fine with just +6? Probably not.
Well?
Almost certainly not. Well, on money at least. I may have to kill a couple of Hokors. I do have Branding Smite. Branding Smite from the Titan String Bow. Do pretty good damage.
Listen.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Let's disguise and check Cyro. That's my Song of Rest. I still have my 2 actual short rests.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
I'll check Aaron and Mole. Could go to Grimforge and check Stonemason Kith. I don't want to go to Grimforge yet. Still looking to shift some supplies. The supplies in question: open soup, bowel, and backpack. It's crazy the difference one letter makes. Soup bowl versus soup bowel.
Sylvan. Need anything else?
Of course. Come back to stream. Remember. Soup bowel sounds like a condition you'd develop and die from in the Old West. Spirit Guardian's Valor Aloof. Yep, that is strong. You died of soup bowel. That's what I call my IBS. Which chakra is that?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
I do want that stone's good enough.
Anything else? You've been a...
I still have the peg from Glut going. That's nice. Alright, let's check Roa. Hereby declare the next tab names will be Soup Bowel. I do want to do a Stinking Cloud and or Cloud Kill centric run. Maybe that character can be Soup Bowel. And Soup Bowel can romance Chart. And also Halsin, because he canonically smells.
That the you recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent.
I'm transformed. I should not be shopping with Roa using this face.
Pleasure.
So I won't actually buy anything. I would really like an elixir of vigilance here. Doesn't look like that's happening. Okay.
I've got this. Light as air. Let's turn down the fire.
You'll get over it, Will. Hey, only tops.
Facing that.
Sneak, sneak. Yoink.
Oh, he saved. Tragic. Not unexpected, though.
Aye, aye.
Didn't give me the option to use cutting words.
Invisible me. Rat feet.
Soldier?
Did he say by so much didn't matter? No? Well, actually, yeah. My max roll on cutting words, he would have succeeded. Yeah. So if he had rolled one worse, it should have prompted me for cutting words?
Not used to lying low.
Should have. more patient about how I handled this.
Got it.
I actually run out of alchemist fires? No. Thirst to kill here? Don't feel like that's wise.
Find a route.
Lightning charges. There's cutting words. I'll be lethargic in a moment here. He'll be able to make it to me on the lethargic turn. Let's see if I die. It's entirely possible. Like, he can jump into the silence bubble and drop combat? Oh. Huh? Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sure, why not? Yeah, like whatever makes him happy, I guess. Not bad. I won't even kill. Not the way you were supposed to go. Sure, man. Since you're not cooperating anyway, just the heartiest fuck yous. We rolled 6 on 3d4 and he saved. Here, have the last one too. Incredible stuff. Do I have a second level cultivation elixir? Can I make one?
unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. And the slate.
Remember, bomb solve everything. Yeah. I'm still not. Fine, get that too. Was Branding Smite held up solely by the Titan String Bow? Also need to test out flavored smites for DRS stuff. Marco makes Searing Smite and Thunder Smite a lot better than they otherwise would be. Thunder Smite in particular because it's not concentration, so you can have other stuff doing the thing. Crater spells Thunder Smite with Marco lets you do a lot. Like a lot. Is that on Magical Secrets? I think it is. I don't like being out of bombs. Thunder Smite is. I could do that on this run. Digging yourself in a 9 paladin hole for blinding. Yeah, blinding and branding are just not worth the investment. Branding is 5 levels, right? And then blinding is 9 levels. Blech. Time to rest already? I think so. So this will probably be either Astarion biting me, Shart and Lae'zel fighting, or actually it should be Tadpole access. It should be. From what he will, maybe. Tadpole access.
The air is heavy. Your hands, your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. Touch of disgust.
9 thanks to advantage. Gross. Oh hey, you get Gale approval from that. I haven't gotten Gale approval from this conversation in a long time. Oh yeah, that's what my Guardian looks like. It's been 6 hours, I forgot.
Yes. I'm here. Don't worry. You will not become independent. We haven't much. That I will keep. Wait.
Yeah, blinding is alright, worse than thunder. I guess the only use case of blinding is if you're, like, attacking something Radiant Vuln, or maybe you're doing Radiating Orb stuff. Like Luminous Armor or some shit.
Let's chat.
An uncanny apparition. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. I hope your confidence proves well-founded.
Not.
You can absorb it.
You're good.
I hit spacebar too many times. Straight blast call the week. I don't need luck with power arms, right? Banishing is cool, but like also trash. I think banishing against a frozen target could be interesting. Banishing with either a bludgeoning weapon or Nair Misser against a frozen target. Set up a cheeky little one-shot. You could also have Crater Flesh. I like the idea of that. Doesn't let me do luck with the firearm, so no, it's because the animation is broken or what. Could be the animation, Neoloco. There's a couple other things that are like that. I think Shadow Strike's another one like that. There was one other thing. And yeah, it is borked because if the force damage instance from the Banishing Smite itself gets someone to 0 HP, they don't die. They're just alive on 0 HP, and they can still act. So you need some sort of status effect on them or something. I had this happen to one of the monks in the Astral Prison once. About gave me a heart attack. All the Merm weapons, yeah, and their animations are fucked. So that's probably the through line. Oh yeah, nauseated. Well, I do need to keep resting anyway. Let's hit the bomb vendors. Can I store Cyrell somewhere else, or does she walk back? If I store her in the Underdark, she'd probably stay there. Maybe. Yeah, you can't use the 6th level slot on that one. And that's really unfortunate, because if you were doing the split that everyone tells you should be doing on Paladin of 10 Bard, 2 Paladin, and picking up Banishing Smite, you can't use your 6th level spell slot on that.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Now, if you went
Don't have much to spare.
10 Bard, 2 Sorcerer, you could just make as many 5th level spell slots as you want. But, oh, that's Sorcerer bullshit. I think we're all quite familiar with that by now. Annoying thing about freezing people as well. You don't auto-crit them. I feel like you logically should, but you have to couple it with some sort of paralytic effect if you want to auto-crit them.
Well?
Bothers me. I was thinking about the freeze stuff. Excuse me. Apologies. Redacted gaming. The accuracy is more what I'm worried about, Trade. Yeah, that's the only thing Redacted doesn't take care of. Did Scratch ever show up in my camp? Barden point is to upcast command grovel up to 6. No. If that's the point, then it's even more shit because like everyone who has command can do that. Fiend warlocks can do that. All clerics can do that.
Will, you've been naughty, and you know what
Think.
happens when you're
No.
naughty.
You know this.
The point is because people think Divine Smite is better than it is Exile Fate. That is the only point.
Powerful devil in her own regard.
What's up with the bags in the trader's inventory? Items in bags will not refresh from the inventory refreshing when you level up or long rest, Diego.
I prefer advocate. Has a nice ring to it. My pup here's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Me next.
We had a deal.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
But Karlach's still breathing.
Why don't you fuck all the way off, Mizora?
That's no kind of talk for a lady, Karlach. Oh, I almost forgot.
Divine Smite for creators, wounds, and on-hit effects, nothing else. Yeah. It almost does acceptable damage against fiends and undead.
His soul passes
Almost.
through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Firing a Flail of Ages, my current run's pretty neat. Using Slice enchantment with the Sober Ring is fun. Yeah, cool thing about the Flail of Ages, Roland, and I was messing around with this recently. Each bonus damage type you have on it that has like one of those, you know, elemental age effects, regardless of the source, will force the target to make a saving throw against that effect. So for example, if you use elemental age to apply the cold damage, but then you also have the caustic band, you will have the chance to apply chilled, and you'll also have the chance to apply acid. If you're also wearing the Helldust gloves, you'll also have the chance to apply burning. So you can force all the effects at once, and that's pretty neat. The downside is each individual one is on a DC 13 con save, and it's fixed DC, so it's not terribly consistent unless you're making people bleed before applying the effect. Another reason Amulet of Ball would be good, but it doesn't fucking work in Honor mode. Could be good on Eldritch Knight, could be. Eldritch Knight, yeah. See, thanks for the tip. Yeah, no problem. Something I was messing around with off stream a few days ago. Amulet of Ball. Me too, man. It has been actually a year. More than a year. Since I have played a game in which it's worked. It has never worked on Honor mode. Honor mode was implemented, what, December 2023? So, yeah.
Something.
No,
And stop looking at me like that. I'm not It's nothing. I swear.
Amulet of Door-Key now, yeah.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big true. I didn't think you'd react so.
I guess Will probably wants to talk.
God, just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it.
You've been turned to a devil. Appropriate punishment, I'd say.
I bear the image of one at least, but my heart is the same. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
So that does give us a ballpark of Will's power. He was like level 13 before the tadpole. So genuinely, like, pretty fucking powerful. It makes sense why he's so renowned. Not as strong as Gale, though. Yeah, Gale and Dirge were definitely the strongest. But I think Will is a comfortable third place.
But it was well met. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than I wish the only way out is if I can. We can.
Karlach probably pretty strong too. Karlach herself will tell you that she was good enough to become Zariel's personal attack dog, but there were plenty of people stronger than her, so Zariel keeping her was just kind of pettiness more than anything. Karlach's like a really good fighter, like really good. Unlike Lae'zel, who was just kind of some nobody. And Astarion just kind of sucks. Halsin just kind of sucks. Jaheira is age nerfed. And Minsk is already level 12 when you get him, so Minsk, even with the tadpole nerf, he's already level 12, which makes sense because he was above level 20 before. Yeah, Gale got nerfed twice. The orb and the tadpole. And then Shadowheart, kind of hard to quantify. I mean, with maybe the constant brainwashing just kind of kept her nerfed. Maybe she'd never gotten that powerful to begin with. Archdruid is technically a level 20 druid title, and Halsin struggles to take care of 3 goblins. Jaheira, at least, is minimum level 8 when you get her.
I have things under control. You're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites were were it not from my...
Halsin doesn't even have the tadpole. No, he doesn't. He's not nerfed, he's just not strong. In terms of his origin abilities, he's got some mildly interesting things. He always knows Thunder Wave and Call Lightning, which is pretty good. And he has a unique wild shape form that has a unique once per combat ability. So he's got legitimately some good features. Well, if he were tadpoled, I think that would make for an interesting run. Maybe I look into doing an Origin Halsin run, where I just use, like, Halsin's features, except I'm also tadpoled. That could be a fun playthrough. And then I get rid of the original Halsin. And we bang everybody. Stealth Murder run. Wasn't that the Will run? Did you not have enough? Are we gonna get the Mizora content this run? I think so. The roleplay will be smelling bad. Yeah, we smear shit on our face. We use Stinking Cloud whenever possible. We go pick up the stinky pouch from the Sawagan in Act 3. But yeah, we're going for the Mizora content this run.
Keeping the old turnip.
So who are we romancing then? Only Ascended Astarion, Shadowheart, and Karlach are fine with that. I think everyone else just dumps you outright. Halsin's not a person. He doesn't count. I give that some thought. I was planning on Risen Gale because I want to see him go with Karlach to Avernus, since I've never seen that before. I guess we get the Mizora content and then we reload. That way we can go with whoever we want. John Bowelman.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
I'm so excited for Death Domain Cleric.
But it's more than we can carry.
Maybe, depending on what level we get the Corpse Explosion feature, maybe I go for, like, True Necromancer. We go some combination of Oathbreaker for Control Undead, we go Necromancy School Wizard for Undead Thralls, and we get Corpse Explosion, if the levels allow. I think that'd be really neat. Reek Bolton. The Thought House and Origin mod. Be the Himbo, smell the Druid. Yeah, JD, it's pretty much what I was thinking. Imagine Larian making a balanced Corpse Explosion. Oh, it's not gonna be balanced. It's either gonna be insane or completely shit. And I'm here for it. Looking forward to 6/6 Death Domain and Necromancy School. The thing we have to keep in mind is we don't know what level that Corpse Explosion feature will be. It could be the Channel Divinity at level 2. It could be a level 6 upgrade to that. It could be what you get at level 8, because some domains get Divine Strike, some get Potent Cantrip. I would bet it'd be one of those levels. So it could just be the level 1 feature. 1, 2, 6, or 8 would be my bets. If it's 6, then... yeah, 6/6. If it's level 1 or level 2, then you could put in 3 levels of Oathbreaker to get Control Undead, and still have Undead Thralls as well. Level 1 is Reaper, I think, from 5e. Which they could do. No Paladin for me. Yeah. Paladin poo-poo. Control Undead funny. 8 breaks the mold for what clerics get at 8. Yeah, I think... doesn't Death Domain actually have Necrotic Divine Strike in tabletop? They do? Okay, so we can guess that would be level 8. So I would assume level 5 or 6 then. Process of elimination. Because if the level 1 and 8 features are already spoken for and reasonably implemented, can be reasonably implemented. Kind of reminds me, as much as I want Shadow Step to be level 6 on Shadow Sorcerer, it's definitely going to be level 11, right? Quag indeed. How's your run going, Kenna? I'm starting to get a little tired. We could start it on Grimforge, but
please,
I'm getting a little EP.
You're not the only one in need.
Wouldn't mind another stone skin. Magic weapon could be okay too. Okay, we'll keep going a little longer. Just a little bit. Game's been out so long, kind of hope all the new subclasses are strong. Patch 8 is probably the last big patch. They've said patch 8 is their final content update. Final major content update, I should say. Getting to bed now. Appreciate you hanging out. Probably just gonna spend the entire game with free twin spell bone chill. That's gonna be very fun. Major content update. It could be at any level. It'd be kind of a troll if they made it level 12, knowing how powerful their implementation of Corpse Explosion has been in the past. But, oh no, I have to pure class Cleric. Oh no. Level 12, I'm expecting DOS 2 Corpse Explosion, just unreasonable power. If it's level 12, then on my Death Domain Cleric run, I will use a custom client, an additional client to have a second custom character, so I can have Minthara leapfrog my levels, so I can be level 12 in Act 2. Just so I can have that for more of the game. I know exactly how to do it, it's just something I haven't bothered to do. Dead goblins are only 35 kilos. I mean, we could also carry around birds. And remember, we have Connormancy. We can fix corpses. You only need to carry around, like, a couple of birds or rats. Mind Flayer tadpoles, the dead ones, don't have any weight at all. You can just use those. And then Connor them to fix them. The caster ranger ideas till patch 8 new ranger sub seems like it should be a caster. I'm very curious to see how they end up implementing that.
Fresh sweets of war.
Circle of Stars and Stormkeeper, I'm still curious how well it will translate. Kill more goblins before we go to Grimforge, I suppose. We go free Halsin's dumbass. I've called a week now. Kind of wonder if they're going to add the cut Dead 3 as tab Dirge deity choices back. Highly doubt it. Because the reveal of the Dead 3 is supposed to be an Act 2 plot twist. With lots of nods to it ahead of time. It's like, for example, you only find out Merkel's involvement through either a throwaway line in the Gauntlet of Shar, or passing a high DC religion check in the Grand Mausoleum. Or Ketheric name-dropping Merkel in the fight. You know, there's of course other things, there's a couple books you can read, there's looking at certain item descriptions, but the intent is for it to not be an upfront detail until it's very upfront. I don't think letting you be a deity of Merkel would, or letting you be a cleric of Merkel, excuse me, would be conducive to the vibe they're going for there. It's just my opinion, though. Merkelite Scourge, yeah. But Merkelite Scourge is an item you only get after killing Merkelites, which only one person has it before the Act 2 finale, and she's definitely positioned in a way where
Don't do anything weird.
it's not presented as insignificant. Sorry, two NPCs have it. There's two. Predicted Circle of Wildfire and heard about new subclasses. Came to Druid, I was wrong. There is a Circle of Wildfire mod that I considered running for this playthrough before I locked in on Bard. It is annoying that whistling is the only fast illusion. Fucking work. Trying to do something specific here. I'll upcast. Cutting words. 20 damage. I like that. Pretty good. If I put out this fire, oh, maybe the overhead would be a problem. Concentrated blast on you. And I guess I can go for Dissonant Whispers on you. Oh no, that's not bonus action yet.
Again.
That's still fine. Do I have... That's for more of these? I do. I'll have to start rationing speed pots here. I'm being very spendy. Needlessly, even. Go ahead and take that away from you. Heat metal is fucking awesome.
In position.
Blue Goblin apart with superheated axe. $20 and 38 is pretty good. And I can confirm that Draconic Bloodline and everything, meta magic, do apply to heat metal. So you can, like, twin spell heat metal. Subtle spell with it is pretty funny too. Distant spell heat metal could be fun. Spell makes a lot of sense. Maybe we do take sorcerer levels at some point. Before we hit level 10, because level 10 will be pure lore bard. We got a lot of wiggle room before then.
Excellent.
Terrible. We'll let her redacted druid, I think it's... Using metal weapons. All of 19. I'd lock him down with plant growth, but like to what end? It'd be best if I got in close and thunder waved. Thunder wave them towards Halcyon. Second level thunder wave. Distant whispers. Maybe I should go to Eep. Good night, Sora. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your week improves.
Clementine!
Clementine to you too, buddy. Weird autosave, but okay.
Here I go.
Hiding failed, but I'm still hiding. You'll love to see it.
Got it.
I'm gonna have to try heat metal on my current lore bard run, using a lot of hypnotic patterns so far. I do like hypnotic pattern. I used it, the last time I used it was, I had Floric use it against the Banites, in Gortash's office. And it was really good at just locking them down and letting me prioritize the other ones.
Heading out.
Pardon you. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid How? That must be where these enchantments pay. If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to. They are the ones holding the. I told you, nowhere is safe. Not while this rot festers. If I join you, we'll likely.
We're gonna have Halcyon follow me for a moment here.
I am prepared.
This is the unique multi-attack he gets. It's once per battle, but, you know, this crits. Second instance is piercing, too. So in group setting, if you have, like, ballast armor or a bloodthirst user, second part's pretty good. The 1d8 plus strength mod, I believe? Yeah. You get that strength mod pretty high. Like, this form has pretty okay stats. The dex is terrible, but you can, Resilient Dex plus Hag Hair plus Mirror of Loss to get up to 14. You're really far of a mind too. And then yeah, he's got Always Prepared, Call Lightning, Misty Step, and Thunderwave. As of patch 7, he's able to upcast these too.
What's the story?
the ringleaders of these horror.
On my way. Yoink!
Thinking of doing 10 bar 2 sorcerers, I can extend its spell, hypnotic pattern. Biggest frustration is the duration. Yeah, that's a good fix. You still get your 6th level spell slots. You get a pretty good arsenal of spells as a whole. Between sorcerer and bard, you do have all the ritual spells covered. That's nice. You can still go all in on charisma. I like the concept.
Gimme.
If I can get another spell that has no duration, that's concentration, I can have Saza concentrate on something on me too. The trifecta. My next run, I gotta remember to set up Benrin. Though I do Joaquin's Rest early enough that I don't think I could get any significant value out of that. Maybe on a no long rest run. You could conceivably have Glut, Saza, Halsin, and Benrin all buffing you with concentration spells as you just go about your business. In the exterior of the camp now? Maybe. For the power, let's get back a 3rd level spell slot. I get away with Wargfang here. Carrying too much. Fix it. There we go. Cat likes chair. He does. Well, my chair is torn to shreds. He likes it.
Time for a soft touch.
I didn't think the rest of them would aggro.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
It's fun. That's why it's fun.
In position.
The bugbear or the ogre can't do anything as long as I stand here-ish. That warrior is someone I should be aware of. I put a plant growth, like, there. So, which hole are they coming out of? Probably the one here? One of these two. bloodlust.
Easy as.
Put a plant growth up there. Or reduce the movement. Can you stop vandalizing my room? Draw poison on Workfang. Up it. You ended up over there. All the weak stole my kill. Fine. Go here, wait out the lethargic turn. Will be attacking me. I will have 20 AC. They have disadvantage because of Wargfang. And I have Stone Skin. None of them went over there. Tragic. Jake. For a throw angle. You see a throw angle, surely that means I have one on you too. I don't really want to burn another 3rd level spell slot right now. So let's do this. Cutting words that. You're gonna take advantage of the electrocuted water. Thank you for the throwables. It's not worth the void bulb. Swear I thought I had an angle for a second. I can Dissonant Whispers. Cutting words, baby. So good. I gotta go to Grimforge to get the gloves back. You can just equip the gloves to get a Bardic Inspiration back. And once it's used up, unequip them, equip them again. Just consistent access to cutting words or my saving throw spells. I don't know, it seems really good. It's pretty good, yeah. Camera doesn't really like what I'm doing here. Dagger, then I'll be satisfied with how much we've lowered his strength. We can start making riskier plays. No, he's just unwilling to move. Okay. Goblin camp exterior clear. 47 healing potions, nice. Not really been taking much damage. No hit has built good strategies, good habits for me, I think. Wasn't really intending to fight all of them right now, but wanted to deal with Quag Piddle in a way that stopped him from escaping. That worked.
Nice.
But here's the dilemma I'm thinking of when it comes to Minthara. Killing her is XP positive. However, it is Minthara negative. And also it means I don't get Glompa Looter. Unless I raid the Grove and then kill her. But that would kind of defeat the purpose of a lot of other things I'm trying to do. It didn't actually tap, but where is there? I think it didn't. Hey, why do I still have the music playing normally? One's still alive somewhere or something. Yeah, the music is supposed to change, but it didn't. Weird. I want to deal with Bardlach until I have crit immunity. We all remember what happened last time I skipped that step. Same thing with Palma. I'd like to have crit immunity. I have Stone Skin, so I don't really need to be afraid. But regardless. I have enough bombs to handle the barn couple, I think. No, this is stupid, because same issue as Palma, but... the reason why I'm treating it differently is they're already hostile, so I can, get a surprise round with silence.
Long and low.
Easy as. Like a vandal.
Oh, they just didn't get surprised? Okay, cool. Because I succeeded stealth. I needed to fail there. That's really awkward. I almost want to blow my spell slot on plant growth here. I'm gonna do it.
Count on me.
Let's see if I can confuse the AI standing here. They're trying to dash out. This could be trouble. The lightning charges. Still has to dash. Ah, she's confused. What I was hoping for.
Good idea, Quag.
Keep going.
So he'll probably be able to throw at me. I go up here. Thank you, Stoneskin. He rolled really badly. He got a 2 with the reroll. Really can't get you from there. Awkward. Guess I should coat this. Use simple toxin. Should have done that first. Oh, you have an angle? You thought she had an angle. She didn't account for the mud. I'm mature. He's confused by the altitude. I may need to featherfall. If he throws that boulder at me, it could knock me off the roof. I have stone skin, so I'm not like worried. She's next to a campfire. Perfect opportunity for a grease bottle. Didn't. Okay. No, that's fine. He still went prone. Reset the ability drain, but it's funny. candle. I still have 7 turns of toxin, actually. They both seem confused. I'll take it. Not the fire surface put in place. Oh yeah, her arm animations are messed up post patch 7. Kind of nightmarish if you knock her prone. Oh, okay. Nice teleport. Proud of you. On a dagger throw, 75 on a bow shot.
That won't work.
Try something else. Fuck yourself. I hate low strength. It's just the worst. Don't have anything I want to concentrate on for concentrated blast. Only willing to do this because I have stone skin.
They hadn't fought us. Looked like they were having fun.
What else can I do on no spell slots? I can always use cultivation elixirs to get most of them back. I just want to make sure I get value out of this stone skin. Could get a magic weapon scroll and steal a makeshift bow. Have Saza magic weapon that, so it's accurate and magical. Then go on a tear with that. Getting Grimforge access for the Wondrous Gloves seems like a good play though. I suppose Vicious Mockery makes sense. While I have Cutting Words. So using action and reaction to do cantrip damage isn't something I find super compelling. Let's pop over here. I've been live for 7 hours, 40 minutes. I think it's an okay stopping point, I think. Tomorrow, be continuing, and the goal is finishing Pacifist Heroes with Marked Power Hour. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And following day back to this. Yeah, following day either back to this or continuing my Cyberpunk playthrough. One of the two. Who's online right now? Who's on BG3 right now, specifically? Kaylee's on. Date is on. It's right, Dade. Let me make sure I put the appropriate number of A's. Let me just... Sure, hope your pelvis recovers. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. If you have my emails, be sure to jiggle. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Date is doing a duo honor. Looks like she's using her own character plus Will. You probably saw her here in the chat earlier. Just super fun person. Absolute chaos gremlin in the best way. No backseating. Remember to respect channel rules. Yada yada yada. But love to see a friend tackling some challenge runs. So we're gonna give love over there. I'll see you guys tomorrow for co-op. And then following day for either variety or continuation of this current run. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Bye-bye.